Hugo. Mike Tech. Hugo.
Welcome back to GrandWest Casino in the Mother City, in the Western Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour. We are on the 5th stop of our second season of the Nationwide Tour. Day 3 in your Mega Million tournament, 25k buy-in. It's been some exciting poker already along the way. We're at the end of the late reg period. So players will have to see who's come in at the break, etc. We have the same table before swap out, and there was a big pot won by Fayad Albertus just before the break, the last hand against Jared Solomon, so he's chipped up very nicely. Joe Boy sitting in the middle there with over 1.3 million chips, and our Canadian pro Michael Smith still has over 1 million chips as well. Waiting for all the players to take their seats. On the outer tables, the little slam is started and is gathering momentum. From what news we've heard from Keegan from social media,
Lines are 5,000, 10,000.
tables, and they're opening new tables as the players are still streaming in.
10,000 a
for the
big
little
prize.
slam.
And
So it looks like to be a
you had the
bumper
big blind.
little slam here at GrandWest.
Two of the Hendon Mob guys who are here representing the Hendon Mob are in that field for Little Slam with bounties on their heads for entry into the Hendon Mob event.
Oh, that's very nice. So you knock one of them
5,000,
out,
10,000.
Get a free entry into that Hendon Mob tournament, which is a 1 million rand guarantee tournament for 8K.
Correct. Indeed. So if you knock
10,000 to call. Richie?
then, you get the next grand seat. Very nice too.
Not on.
5, 10 on the big blind ante. Price of poker is going up.
Yeah, 25k
Race.
in the middle now pre-flop.
We are expecting to have some
Race to
interview
27,000.
material with Mark and Caitlin in the very near future. When that comes, we'll
27,000
switch across. We'll keep an eye on the feature table and wait to see what materializes.
Right, so raised up here by Joe Boy and called by Clint. Clint with the king queen, Joe Boy with the pocket 8.
We have a blast from the boss in this room. Yogi Outcome is back in focus.
Yogi.
Yogi Outcome, haven't seen him yet.
Anyway, where Yogi came from.
Chocobit.
50.
50.
So good flop for the 8s.
50,000 to call.
50.
Joe Boy continues with 50,000.
Play more. Thank you very much. And the best hand will take
Had some nice trotters, boy. Lovely trotters. Allow, they're by the freeway, just across.
Awesome.
No, Theba with a T, right?
Richie Rich.
I think it was.
You the big blind.
No, but that's what I'm saying, it's allowed.
Players sending in. There are players
Joe?
at the registration
Joe,
desk for the
can I have
little
some
slam.
cheese,
Still a big queue there of players waiting, and like I said, already 8 tables seated.
Small blind. Fired.
Silver Surfer in town.
Mr. Super Marine
Give it to Richie.
from Mauritius.
There from Mauritius, there, and the other player, Albin, his name, from Mauritius as well. So far,
Our horse, he's back.
yeah, fresh from his 63k free roll in the Welcome to Cape Town event.
Richard.
There are the little slam
10,000
tables
to call.
all filling up very nicely.
Joe.
Yeah, this is the Mega Million this side because I can see Mr. Sun and
Mazi.
Chad Moorman, Remy Mercier, all there at that table.
So
Nick
Raise,
Dara as
20,000.
well. Gavin Sardini, Steve Courtney.
20 to call soft.
I'm not correcting you, Mark. I think you're just wishing your life away. You said this is day 3 of the Mega Million.
For what?
It's day 2. You're losing the plot, John.
Day 3 of the series, day 2 of the Mega Million.
Ah, now you're talking. I thought, hang on, let me check. Maybe he knows something I don't know.
No. Day 3 of the series,
Oh,
day 2 of the Mega Million.
Play with the chips.
right. 10 more to call. Richard.
I'm going to give you
Nice pick, very Richard.
last warning.
smiley face.
Last one's the third time we're telling you don't hide the chips.
It was raised to 20. Payouts calls.
This is my second hand. How can it
From
be?
yesterday already.
4-5.
Oh, from yesterday.
So both of them have a clean here, Bob.
Yeah, action coming.
Check of it. Check.
Backdoor diamonds working for Moa's, clubs working for Fayad. Moa's
17,000.
Aggressor continues.
Raise to 50.
So he's going to call.
Yeah, he's not folding his top pair.
6-7 on the turn. What about it? No, another
Oh,
queen. No,
check a bit.
This is
Check.
seriously going to be a problem now. And the reason for that for the folks at home is 4 and 5, much lower than the 9 and 7 kickers at the moment. And both players think they've got trips, which they have, of course.
43. 43,000 to call.
And they'll think they're ahead for sure.
Moa's is in some trouble, yeah.
He needs to find it on the river.
We're here for the scenery menu.
It's a 7, a 4, or a 5 on the river. 4 or a 5 for the chop.
Up to 100.
7 for the win.
100,000 to call.
You got to double up 2-3 times.
Second time Fayad's check raised him.
Even me
raised
just
him
tried
flop,
to
check
pull a
raised
few
turn.
moves, with no check. I'm a stiff here.
All in.
The jack. I don't know.
Good call. He hasn't called yet.
Just don't take the 100 out. Because he didn't.
What I'm worried about here is the ace-queen type hands.
Yeah, king, queen, ace, queen that could have raised him pre. Was the raise pre-flop.
Yeah.
225 total.
Did you take the 100 out now?
Yeah, I mean, I just need to tell them the total first.
125 more.
125. You need to know the total first before I can. Call.
Was looking for outs to chop or to win.
4 or 5 for a chop, 7 for a win.
Yeah.
Oh,
my word.
Sick as they come.
He dinks it on the river. finds it.
25.
Faye is left shaking his head.
Watch. Don't ever tell me you're stuff again.
I've never complained
Mr. Moon.
about stuff, guys. Never ever. I'm the most fortunate person.
All right.
Grateful.
You go.
Stuff, guys. And it plays itself, right?
Was rightly points out, he says it's stiff, but
You
it
go.
does play itself.
Yes. Sit 9. Mr. Moon.
Is the cue for the little slam. Players still waiting to get in.
Back here.
So lovely to see.
You had 1.2 million, whatever.
Set of queen, set of king, set of jacks are lost. What must I do with it? I just told
Study
you
stack.
now.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
I think I must fold. I flop the set, I must
That
fold the
is the
set.
little
And I
slam
can't
this side.
fold, right?
Can I always change anyone? Bad.
been on the other side of the chair as well.
Is that my brother? Who's the baby doll? It must be big now. And the second
10,000 to call.
Yeah, what?
Like
a clockwork.
We've been busy
Clockwork.
looking at the outer table.
Every time.
25,000. Raise 25,000.
I have to do that. Yeah, you eat it.
yeah, let's play.
25,000 to call.
The starting stack, so it's a re-entry.
And 4.
It's me and Joe.
9 times he raised my big blind.
Give him a tissue, please.
Zero sympathy from Joe Boy.
Check. Check.
Check.
Tens to the head.
Check.
Queen eye wins.
No, not
Ace
queen
high
now.
screw, good.
6-9's nuts.
That's okay. No, nothing. Come to me. I'll come with you. I'm just a big blind descent, but I'll be with you in 5 minutes.
I don't know. If you
Small blind.
No, but hey, but put you on 3 o'clock. You don't go.
No. Was it? Was.
Fucking 130.
Not you.
Mario, what is what do you call that? Tripod or bendy tripod? I don't know what you call it. I'm assuming so. For his vlog.
His bag's still lying
Mario
here
Fatto,
somewhere.
you can look him up online, check out his blog, I'm sure.
Sold us something.
10 and
Vive
10.
la France,
10.
allez le bleu. Welcome back, sir. Back to the feature table. Was going under the gun. 7-5 all suit. Will be returned to sender.
Who beat you, Moon?
Clive.
Live.
Probably 5s here for Michael.
Raise to 25,000.
Looks like 25,000 is the price for fame.
25,000 to call. Money.
Mine's at 10. 5, 10, 10 on the big one, Nancy.
Swear.
Oh, no.
Bayard.
No, it was last minute. I came last.
You know what?
Rich.
Okay, jacks here for Richard. Raise and a flat call.
And you
You
just
reckon
give
smooth
your
or he's going to
MVG.
raise?
All in.
Oh no, then
Short
just go to
stack.
Caitlin and
Alamessa,
put my name. Yep.
Alice Binner, all
You
in.
don't need. That's not the line, man. There's a
Alamessa.
line for you on the other side. Sure.
I don't know if it is. Anyway.
There's a 20. Dave. Dave. Is there a 25k line?
Michael asked for a count here, maybe.
Is he standing in the line of this little
Nope.
slab?
Meet
Surely
in the
not.
pair
He has
against
1 hour.
Riddle.
Surely not, Dave.
Moon out the way as well. Nice plus 75k pickup for Richard.
Richard's only played like 3 hands in the last hour, so respect is due, I'm sure.
Very much.
I mean, you've got 150, a plus 75 is very healthy. 50% increase
Yeah, how
in
did
your
you
stack.
call that? You got no chips. Well, when I said I raised 135. Okay.
You're going backwards.
Okay. I got a point, you know what I mean? What's the difference? 115,
Dealing
130.
on the feature table.
No, but I was right. Never right.
6-3 for Clint.
10,000 to call.
Near Donkey. Michael finds himself a couple of pointy ones. Aces from
25,000.
Cards,
Put the pool in the table, dealer.
cards.
Dealer,
Put the
second
chips in
warning.
the
After
table.
this, we're going to ask you to leave.
What happened?
The chips, put it in the
Put it
middle.
Yes.
Oh, now we
3
got
cards.
Just call the floor.
floor.
There's action, so sadly, I think.
Must I look all 3 first?
I think your hand's gonna.
I think we should let him play. I'll tell you what you do. Look at it and decide which two you want to keep. I agree.
Irish.
Cards stuck. 3 cards.
And there's
We're back to substantive action again here, Mark.
Yep.
Substantial action.
There we go. Michael
Thank
will
you,
be
bro.
very relieved because of these pocket aces.
I knew the rule, but I didn't want to say.
25,000 to call.
got 1 card now. What? He's got 1 card.
You really on your one?
Yeah.
No chance.
Oh, come on.
If I ever once.
All I want to do is balance things out.
I forgot I got cards. All this nonsense going on.
What's in the dig?
Thinking about Snell here. No.
Play in pretty bad shape here. Ace 9 versus pocket aces.
This drops a couple of nines, which is, well, not a bad prop for ace 9.
Check a bit.
Got the spades there. Possible backdoor straight. It's going to cost him some money, I'm sure.
Kathleen got your card, Nick. Kathleen got your card
35,000.
if you want your card because there was a big queue, so she took the card. She got your card, Kathleen.
Are you going to
Call.
come along? Keep for those runner.
6 or a 10 maybe, something like that. And a spade.
Check a bit.
That should shut it down.
$75,000.
We don't know where it is. We can put the cost until tomorrow morning.
Sorry about it. Sorry.
It happened.
No, sorry.
Well, anyway, put it in your miles. That's all I can tell you. Yeah.
Pause or miles, yeah.
Yeah, you were miles.
It might have been
He's got 8. Yeah, you in front. That's
So
what I'm
just
saying.
a,
You in front.
a ruling there. If there hadn't have been substantive action,
big stake behind me, James.
they could have insisted on a
what?
The big stake was still for the 150.
It would have been unfair to be able to try and sort which was the extra card from noon. We can't prove which card was first, second, or third.
Correct. And also to fix everybody behind because they're not getting the card they would have had.
Indeed. So technically you should have called before and let Dave make the decision.
You do the 150 smile and move on.
Doesn't matter that
I don't want to
that
do
doesn't
150.
help
I've changed.
changed,
Haven't you seen?
Yeah, actually, I'm quite impressed.
I don't want to do 1 cent.
25,000. Call. 25,000 to call.
I can.
Queen folded? Not call. No folded.
Both face called. See the cards above there on this. So the shot.
What's the final table that from
You made a final table?
one the horror that thing? B.
Or were you playing alone?
55. So what's that final?
I have some change.
See if I can plug it there.
It was an
Third strike. There's no more.
I need change.
Yeah, give it. RRMP. Watch it. It's a great tool.
Take.
The final table is.
Ace 6.
Happening here is a big thing
Check.
going on here.
Check a bit.
I'm sorry we've lost the graphics. We'll bring them back just as soon as we can.
8,000. Call. Give me don't you have 3,000? What am I doing?
Jack,
20, put 20,
King 10.
20
Two
and 2
overs
more.
obviously on the flop.
That's it.
Maybe we need them.
Okay, so
Check. Sorry? Check.
3 aces out there now. And the 6.
Check.
4
Fay
aces for
gets
fire.
the queen on the river. $35,000.
Wait. What were you saying?
Yes.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Wait, takes that down, hitting the queen on the river.
But he plays position, but he can't call you. There's people behind.
What? No, you're not supposed to vape.
Oh, there's finish.
Huh? Huh?
It's not coming out, just going in.
Like the chaff.
Okay, we're off and running again on future table.
I'm trying to talk to you since the other table. Once he started touching you,
And number 69, Soissons Neuf for the French people. Gerald with Queen 6. Gerald not really had any hands since we sat down after the dinner break.
You saw it. You're the
He took
witness.
that big knock just before the break.
Showed me
So
once
he's on
ace
just
5.
over 100k now.
10,000 to call.
Mode.
Richard wakes up with a big premium.
Quietly going about his business as usual.
45. 45 to call. 45,000 to call.
I think tens might get involved here. It's a few times we've seen Michael win second place with a reasonable pair. Is he looking for a re-race here? I mean, you'll notice that Richard has been reasonably inactive.
Raise.
With a 4-bet.
235.
Well, no, that's the 3-bet because the fade is blipped in.
Yeah.
135 to call. All in. All. 10, 15, change.
Michael, a big dog here. Looking for a 10. Clubs are working, runner, runner. Ten and 10 of them. 2 outs.
That's why you're breaking the game.
Richard will pick up 250. Spin it up.
Yeah, he chipped up very nicely the last few hands.
225.
So Michael just took a hit to his stack. So Joe Boy at 1.5 million. So Jared on 10 bids left.
Double up again, you chip leader.
Get it.
And Lom on 12 bigs.
Waited 4 hours for the end. What this? Another story.
Which says I waited hours for the hands, and he's not lying, he has.
Been very patient. Action on Moon.
Money. Richard. Raise to 20,000.
Should become a little more active now, he's got some chips.
Jared in the big blind left and he gives it up.
Nothing to fight with, as I say.
Ask the cameraman in between little glimpses out there at the little slam. We can see how that's filling up.
Hours I never found, but I found hands now. You don't find hands, you can't win in this game. You can't make moves, you just get back. Cash game you can do that.
So I
make some
said,
moves,
Cliffy, if you could get us some looks at the little slam in between hands, that would be nice. See how it's filled up. At 71. Yeah.
Raise to 20,000.
Richard with ace king suited now. He's really getting a little run here. Sun run.
He's been patient.
It's a pity it's so ugly.
He'll get that raise through as well.
Joe boy. What? You the big blind.
It's a serious statement. Really serious statement.
So it appears that we're going to be cutting to an interview in a moment, so we will lose the action on the feature table for the viewers,
1.2.
but we will continue to watch it on the VFX, etc.
Good evening and welcome to GrandWest. It is Cape Town, it is SunBet Poker Tour, and we are very excited to be here tonight. There is so much going on in the poker room. We've got the Mega Million Day 2, we've got the Little Slam, satellites, a whole lot of poker action coming. So we just wanted to chat about the series and what's coming up for the week.
How's it, Kate? How's
Hello.
it going? Nice full poker room this evening?
Yeah.
Every Friday night at the SunBet Poker Tour is a full night generally, so it's pretty cool. We've had a great start. We started on a Wednesday evening. We did that cool event, that Welcome to Cape Town, over 100 entries for that, 750k odd in the pool. Pretty nice. Cape Town people just love their poker, and obviously everybody from all over the country came, and a bunch of internationals.
Yeah, there's actually been an amazing amount of internationals. I think that's a big part of that is obviously our partnership with the Hendon Mob and an event that we're going to chat about just now, the Hendon Mob Championship. But it's really cool to see some internationals. We actually had no idea they were even coming. They just kind of pitched up, and it was amazing.
We had one chap here from Scotland.
Andrew Leatham.
Andrew Leatham won himself a Triton event. $25,000 turbo.
Yeah.
Nice cool score of about $700,000. Just 13 million for anyone just that's interested in that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very cool to see some interesting faces around. And then, as you can see from the trophy there, our friends from the Hendon Mob, Roland and Anthony, arrived today. So they're going to be playing in the Little Slam, which is really fun. They've actually put bounties on their heads. So if someone knocks them out of the Little Slam, they get themselves a sponsored seat into the Hendon Mob Championship with 8,000 Rand. And that is, of course, the Cape Town Millions with 1 million Rand guaranteed. So that's going to be a really fun event.
Yeah, it is going to be a fun event, and it's going to be well documented. They're documenting it from their end. You know, it was so cool that we were on Poker News, and there's like some information about the SunBet Poker Tour on Poker News. Obviously, the Hendon Mob's written a bunch of articles about us. And yeah, SunBet Poker Tour is getting a little bit global. It's quite nice, eh?
It is very cool. Some other very cool events coming up. Obviously, we've got the main event trophy here with our very cool pillows and chips all over the show. 4 million Rand guaranteed for the main event. That's a big one.
Yeah, it's cool. Last year was 3,250,000. We smashed that. We almost got to 5 million.
Yep.
So we, as usual, we just put up the stakes and have a dip. You know.
Yeah.
No second guessing about what we want to do. We just put it out there and we go for it. You know. If we miss it, we miss it. I doubt we will. This this tour is just going so much momentum, and we'll just hopefully just fire away. We've had a fairly decent satellite series for the amount of time that we had to do some satellites.
Yeah.
And of course. Your phone was ringing off the hook today. People trying to find accommodation and wanting to get here. So, like, do not hesitate. Get here, guys. There's tons of accommodation all over Cape Town.
There's still loads of satellites for main event coming up throughout the week as well.
Another 10 about, right?
Yes. So there's still plenty of chances to win your way into the main event. There's free rolls twice a day, every day to get into the main event. So it's also a really fun opportunity. I've had loads of calls today from people who've never ever played before, but it's a really fun way for them to kind of get involved, experience poker, come and play in a big series, so it's not quite so intimidating. You know, it's a fun way for them to play.
Yeah, I mean, we had a guy yesterday. I did an exit interview with
I can't
Saf,
say his
his name was
name.
Saf. I'm just going to call him Saf.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy invested zero, just time, okay? Just his time. He came first time live tournament.
Yep.
Played in satellite for free. Didn't do any rebuys, any add-ons. Caught himself a 8,000 welcome to Cape Town seat. Finished fourth, 63,000 rand to naught.
Yeah.
Calamari.
And we seem to actually have a lot of those. If you think we had another one at Sun City, there was someone who
Yeah,
basically
Zaki.
free rolled. Yes, Maverick Zaki basically free rolled into the main event. They also came like third or fourth.
Yeah, he collected like about
125
250 or so, I don't
yeah.
know, something like a nice number, right?
We actually have quite a few of those fun stories.
But that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And you know, poker is such a cool sport. It's for everybody, right? I mean, you can come for free. And if you want to pay 200,000 rand and just jump in, then
you
go
can do
for
that
it.
too.
You know, there's a nice field for that.
Yeah.
And that thing's going to grow exponentially, I think, as well. There's just like
Yes.
people here that we know are going to jump in. And we're talking about people that we didn't even know were going to be here.
100%. I mean, we had 15 or 16 confirmed in the field
Yeah,
before we even
absolutely.
got to Cape Town. And it's definitely going to go from there. We've spoken to 2 or 3 people today that were just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm jumping into that.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
I think it'll be a very cool event.
Yeah, it's going to be nice, nice event. 200,000 rand frees out. You know, we did 150k before at Sun City long time ago, and we had the likes of the late Roman Simonovitz playing in it. I remember Chris Connery participated in it. Eugene Duplessis, like he blast from the past. I mean, he's probably watching this. Eugene, how's it, buddy? I mean, you know, you live in Cape Town. Just come in solo. You don't have to play poker, you know. Did I say Chris Connery? Yes, I did. And a bunch of other cool players. Ganesh was in that. I remember another guy by the name of Nima, another guy from Cape Town, Nima. I can't remember his surname. He participated in that. But I think this week we're in for some nice surprises. We got the likes of JP van der Spey playing in that event, and we got Dylan Wilkerson from the US coming to play that. Michael Smith from Canada, I know, is in that.
There's a bunch more internationals arriving kind of from tomorrow onwards. So I think there'll
Melanie
be a couple
Wisen's
of those.
arriving tomorrow, right? And
so
she's like kind of our star for the week.
Yeah, that's another fun thing to talk about. And we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with Melanie. So she's going to be jumping into the commentary box quite a bit, chatting to obviously everyone at home, talking us through some of her knowledge. She's a professional poker coach, so she's got loads of knowledge to share. And then, of course, we're doing that clinic with Melanie on Saturday.
Yeah, so that's tomorrow night, right?
Yes.
5 o'clock, tune in if you want a free poker lesson.
It will be live on the stream. So 9 lucky ladies have secured their spot at the table with her. But there's obviously space on all of these nice viewing decks that you can come and sit and watch and take part in the clinic and learn something. And then, of course, that's going to feed into the ladies' event, which takes place at 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
And that's a 1,500 rand ladies event. I think they get like 20 or 30,000 chips. I don't even know what it is. And there's a cool structure attached to that, and it's a one-day event, and it's going to be a really fun event.
And it's a trophy event.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. And then, like the funnest event of the week is on Sunday, right? Well, 2 big events on Sunday. One of them being...
oh, yes.
Okay, then, you know, I'm going to defend you there, okay? You've got so many things in your head. And, you know, Kate, let's just go a little bit away from poker here. I mean, to have a young boy who's very cute and very cool, and then yet you still have to keep this job and do what you do and keep everybody in the poker room happy. I mean, it's not easy to travel for you, but I mean, somehow you do it. You have a passion, and it is what it is. And
yeah, I'm not so good at sitting still, luckily for everyone. So.
Yeah,
I like to do
that's
stuff.
cool. But hopefully, young Corin comes to visit us in the week, and
Yeah.
you know, we're probably going to employ him in about 15 years
Good
from
God,
now.
no. Good God, no.
We'll teach him something.
But back to Sunday, the fun event that I apparently forgot about is the Club Champs. What an awesome event. We did it at Times Square. It was an absolute blast. I've heard some exciting things about people dressing up this
Oh,
time.
really?
Yes.
There we
I've
go.
got entrance songs. I've heard about possibly having to change outfits halfway through the day because their initial outfits are a little bit extravagant and they might not
really?
be. Yeah, there's things are going to happen.
Oh, wow. Sounds a little burlesque to me. I'm
No,
not
no,
so sure.
I don't know if
we
it's
said
that
Cape Town
direction.
Sevens, right?
I don't know if
We
it's
did say
that
Cape Town
direction.
Sevens. Okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
the theme that we're going for. Talking about the Cape Town Sevens, that's next weekend in Cape Town, the
Yes.
9th and the 10th, or the following week. So that's going to be a fun thing. I'm going to remain in Cape Town to go to that and then go and enjoy it. But yeah, this club championship, PokerBet are the current holders of this particular team event.
Yes,
and
their
we had to
floating
get their
trophy
floating
has
trophy
been
from them,
returned.
and they said we're just borrowing it. So they're planning to put in a big move.
Well, they've actually got 2 teams entered this year.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, all clubs can enter as many as they like.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Gareth Duncan's club, Concept Poker, and the guys from Lionhead.
Yeah.
They'll be trying their best. There's a team from Wellington that I know about, and then Lauren Pierce's team, Rounders from Sea Point.
It's a lot of Cape Town teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's
And
in
I
Cape Town, I
think-
guess, right?
I think there's gonna
But-
be a
but
lot of
hold on, let me
people.
mention all the clubs because I don't feel like I left
sorry.
somebody out. And my buddy Neville and Josh,
Yes.
they've got a team called
City
Live.
Live.
You know, and I've seen a bit of their kit
Yeah.
that they're planning to wear. They're not going to win any prizes. I love you guys, but I mean, that's not going to be a prize-winning kit. But at least you're representing your club with a nice cool hoodie and this, that, the other. But, you know, they're a bunch of fun guys. I know those guys for a long, long time.
Yeah, we're also putting in a Monster Jam team, which was really fun. We gave away a bunch of seats
I
on.
forgot about that team.
Yeah, we had some free rolls
What
and
are they
people. That's to be confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah, so obviously we had free rolls throughout like the build up to the tournament, and those people all won their way into our team, which is a little bit different from how we did it in the past, but I think it's a really fun way to get new people involved.
Well, you know, we picked up a little bit of flack, like, because we put in one team and it was like, you know, it was like, why didn't you pick me, why didn't you pick
Yes.
me? And we love everyone,
I
right?
know.
And we just kind of like tried to pick our most loyal supporters, and then, you know, our most loyal supporters go way beyond 9 players, right?
Yes.
So that became very difficult. So we just ran a free roll,
Yeah.
and our most loyal supporters were welcome to jump in and win their
Yes.
spot on the team.
Yeah.
So we got quite an exciting team. It's like it's all over the place.
Yeah,
And-
it's completely new. Well,
and you're all going to be, your captain says, we're going to win this thing,
that's
right?
that guy.
Yeah, this guy wants to win it. Just for his team and for that trophy. I'd like to put that trophy in our office. It'll be fun, you know?
Would be pretty cool. Bring it home.
Yeah.
We have a whole trophy cabinet in our office full of all of our old trophies.
Yeah. Let's talk a bit about this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bring this guy forward. That is the Hendon Mob Championship.
So it's
Cape
a lot
Town, the
bigger
Cape
than I
Town
thought it
Million.
was going to be,
Yeah,
but
so
it's
it's a monster,
very
eh?
cool. Yeah. I think this is a very cool thing to win. So, like, the Hendon Mob are super excited about this because it's the first time that they are actually coming down to the Southern Hemisphere. It's the first Hendon Mob Championship event in the Southern Hemisphere, which is massive for them. So they're super excited about it. They are planning on making this a constant stalwart event on their tour every year, which is amazing.
Absolutely staple.
Staple event. And hopefully they can build it up and we can build it up with them and have a whole bunch of internationals coming down to see amazing Cape Town every year.
Absolutely, and we're pretty excited about it. We just put it out there. We went for $1 million guarantee, and I think we'll achieve that quite easily. There are 3 different flights.
Yeah.
So after Club Champs on Friday, if you bust it out, you can just jump into a flight on Sunday evening. There's 2 flights on Monday, 1 in the afternoon, 1 in the evening. All flights are 30 minutes long. I think 8 or 9 levels of late registration.
Yeah.
And we play them down into the money. 1 in 8 players go through, which is about 12.5%, or not about, exactly 12.5%. And we do a little bit of a solid. We'll round up. So,
Yeah.
you know, maybe 1 or 2 get through extra that shouldn't have got through. So, so that's pretty cool. And $1 million guaranteed. I feel like that'll go well over the $1 million mark.
Yeah.
Closer to maybe, I don't know if it'll quite double up, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we get to 1.5, 1.7.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a really, really fun event. Lots of time to satellite into that event. If you want to
Yes.
do that, just check out our satellite program.
Yeah, we actually got 4 people in there today, so that's a whole nother 4 people who've got a
Yeah.
chance at that prize pool.
Absolutely, and win this baby. I mean,
Yeah,
this is
first
quite a cool
time.
little beauty. You
Yeah.
know? And in fact, I'm going to have a chat with the boys. I've got a cool idea, which I'm going to chat to them about. I'm going to get them to give us some tickets into Hendon Mob events that are abroad.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're going to get them to sponsor us some tickets, like a ticket and accommodation, and then the player who wins that. Like, so if you win the Hendon Mob event,
You go to the next one.
you get to pick one somewhere around the world and go play, and they're going to put you in and pay for your accommodation. I'm telling you
Pick
that.
Malta.
Yeah. I'm planning to negotiate it, but take it as gold.
Mark will come with you.
Yeah, it's coming. That's my guarantee. So the winner of the Hendon Mob event is also going to win themselves a ticket into a Hendon Mob event somewhere around the world,
Very cool.
including accommodation. That is the guarantee from MJPT and SunBet Poker Tour. That is something
now.
to play for. Yeah. So we'll be advertising that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Roland.
In advance.
Anthony.
In advance.
Yeah, thanks for giving us that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll chat to them later on in the week also and just get their... Roland's been to South Africa before. He came a couple
Yes.
years ago, but we'll definitely chat to those 2 during the week and get their take on
Absolutely.
Cape Town.
I think
and-
we'll have a chat with them on Sunday,
Yeah.
a nice cool chat with them on Sunday. Kate, what else is going on? We've got a high roller, 40K
Yeah.
high roller, which will be pretty amazing as usual. That's just that event. We never talk much about it because, and we always say the same thing, it just kind of takes care of itself, right?
It's such a great structure and it's such a standard that it kind of just, like everyone wants to come for the high roller. It's
Yeah, it's just a really
does
it's a
what it
great
does.
structure, good event,
Yeah.
good value, nice thing to play, nice event to win. Obviously, nice prize money to win.
Yeah.
And then let's pack this guy away. And let's talk about this guy.
And those two.
Yeah, well, let's put
You
him
get
forward.
so many things if you win the main event.
Yeah, absolutely, right?
We're just very generous. You get so
we
many
love this
things.
guy, right?
Yes.
And feels so nice and comfy. And
I have a
you get
sample
to
one
wanna
in my
sleep.
office.
Yeah, Caitlin sits on it every day. But, I mean, do you want that? Do you want that? Plus the nice big prize pool that comes with it? You can't buy this. You got to win it.
Yes. No, I won't even tell you where we get them made. It's a secret.
4 million rand.
Yeah, that's the big
15,000
one.
rand gets you in. 4 different flights.
Yeah, all week long.
Wednesday, Thursday,
Satellites. Wednesday,
Friday,
Thursday,
Friday.
2 flights Friday, day 2 on Saturday.
Day 2 on Saturday. Process is 15 levels a day, 40-minute levels, or down to 15%, whichever comes
20%.
first. 15 for sure.
Okay.
Whatever comes first.
Yeah.
And day 2 on Saturday.
Yeah.
Can't buy into day 2.
No, you can't. Winner crowned on Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the exciting one. There's also a big check too, just so that you have one more thing to
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
when you just
And
in case there wasn't enough.
Don't forget, like tomorrow night, there's a super stack, or tomorrow afternoon there's a super stack at 4 o'clock. That's 10,000 gets you in. That kind of gets to 50, around about 70, 80 runners, maybe even 100. The following week, 500,000 guaranteed for the super stack following Saturday.
We've also got a bunch of really cool small events. We've got like 5K freezes almost every day.
Every night,
Just
yeah,
like,
there's one tonight.
it's pretty
5K,
fun.
10-minute hop at
Yeah,
turbos.
but it's fun. I mean, last night's one was small, but the guys really enjoyed it. Finished pretty early. It was like if you just want to come down and play for one night and have a little bit of poker,
Absolutely.
maybe you can't play a 3 or 4 day event. So it's just something for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kate, I think
That's about it.
Yeah, we'll just move on from there.
Yeah,
and,
we are going to get back to the action on the stream, I think. The Mega Million is well underway. I think there is a
About
couple of
100,
minutes left
yeah.
of late registration. Over 100 players, entries already. I haven't checked the board in a while, so I could be wrong. That is going to play down for quite a while tonight. And then, of course, Little Slams on that side of the room. That's a really fun event. Lots of locals, lots of fun, lots of re-entries. So, yeah, there's plenty of poker to come
Absolutely.
in the next few days.
Absolutely. And before we go, let's not forget to talk about our competition.
Yes.
Do you
So
want to
I don't
win
know
a
if you
seat
can, you
into
can,
the
you
main
can see it on
event?
the screen. So if you look behind us over there, there's this very pretty little photo wall. And all you have to do is go and stand in front of that photo wall, pop a selfie, or you can get someone to take the photo of you, post it on our socials. We'll put all of the details up on the stream and explain it again.
With the hashtags and everything.
Yes, post it on our socials, and there will be a complete lucky draw, and someone will win their seat into the main event.
There are 3 prizes, actually.
3 prizes.
One at the main event.
Yes.
One gets them to Pretoria.
Yes.
For the next event. Maybe
Yes.
they'll go into the Little Slam, or we are marching to Pretoria. That's a new event coming up.
Yeah.
We are marching to Pretoria. I've been dying to do that event. And, of course, they can win themselves some merchandise. There's a little...
There's our little our photo moment is what they call it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Go
all you
jump.
need to do is come down to the poker room, stand in front of that, take a selfie or take a photo of you and your friends in the photo moment, post it to our socials with all the correct hashtags and tags and all that stuff, and we will be picking some winners just for coming down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Absolutely. So just another free goodie to get at the SunBet Poker
Oh,
Tour.
free!
And yeah, that's it, guys. We will be in contact with you every day. We'll do something
we'll be
different
in
every
and out.
single day. Make sure you watch the live stream. Check out the players. 100% we will be screening the entire Henna Mob final table.
Yes.
That will take preference to any other events in progress, even the Super High Roller. So it's important for us as South Africans to make sure that we have as many people from around the world watching
Yeah.
it. And, you know, the Henna Mob have committed to making sure they pumped it out on all their socials.
Yeah.
And we'll have a chat with them and discuss, and they'll explain why it's so important for them to have a footprint
In the southern
down here
hemisphere.
in the southern deep tip of Africa.
Yeah, I mean, they went as far south as they possibly
Yeah,
could. so-
absolutely. So that's it. So, guys, enjoy the poker this week. Enjoy
Yeah.
the stream. Please contact the team anytime you need us. We are always here, always available, and excited to meet everybody and all the new people. If you've never played a live poker tournament, just come down, take a jump into the free roll. You'll find out what it's all about. It's really fun.
Yeah, 100%. Hope to see you at Market Hall at GrandWest this week.
Cheers.
49.
Gonna be a while.
49.
Right, and that was the lovely Caitlin and
49.
CEO of Monster Jam, Mark Joseph, taking you through some of the events that are going to be happening this week.
Call.
No, really?
Some of the exciting stuff with the Hendon mob.
Give me change.
So a lot to look forward to. They've covered it quite thoroughly there. Some cool competitions.
You're up
Some
against
nice
the
way
head, don't worry.
enter and win
What do you
your
think?
seat into some of the events.
I think I
as well.
take 2-1 the wrong price.
Right, so Jared all in with the pocket sixes. Joe
give
Boy
us the
with the
chips,
2 overs. Gordon says, give me the chips, and he hits a queen on the flop.
Yeah.
See, the microphone
Oh,
trick
there's the
works.
6.
3-6 is not a good sign. Eh?
The microphone trick works.
Spades.
When you pack the backpack, it doesn't always work. When you do the microphone, it always works.
But 3-6 is not a good sign.
Give us a chance. Let's just do that nine-bank.
Jared gets a welcome
Must I
double up.
fold there?
No, but you should call quicker. That's what we're saying. You even asked what must I fold there for.
I must go quicker.
Yeah.
And Queen Jack, boy.
Were you ever folding?
You play my.
Were you ever folding?
I had to check if I'm getting the right price.
Were you ever folding?
Yes,
Yes or no?
If it's 12 to 10, I fold. 15 to 10 even, I fold. But 2 to 1, I can't fold.
Okay.
Fair enough or not?
I think 12 to 10 if you're folding, it's horrible.
I owe you for this, man. Take it into council.
I think it's horrible.
It's just jealousy, you see. See, when you're too good for them, that's what they are, the heck.
King Jack, I thought you were going to be
1.8 million chips. He's leading the tournament. The poor bloke goes all in for 50,000.
He makes him tank for 7
Goes in
minutes.
that farm bank. He has that conversation. Pats someone on the back.
Then he gets the punishment.
I can't put up for this.
I don't want to say anything before the call.
But 3 6s, that's an ugly way to win, sis.
Carry on.
3 6s.
I want to see when you have 3 million chips, how you going to start.
10,000 to call.
So Jared and
Raise to
Boaz
30,000.
giving Joe Boy a little bit of flack there.
I'm steaming.
Don't steam now.
I never steam.
Not even when you drove them directly into the tree.
30. 30.
Surely that night you were screaming.
I still got out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Where is it? Just me and you. Yo, this is a hand. This
So
is it.
Joe with the King Jack of clubs versus the King Queen of Fad.
Check.
Fay has got
Check
the
with
only
his
spade, and he's ahead with his King Queen. It's gone check on the flop. Joe Boy looking for something to develop here. Queen now for Fay. And he gets the check mark. Can't lose the hand unless he folds.
30.
Show me on this.
30,000 to call.
Show me.
That's what you showed me.
That's it.
Fay shows him the Queen.
You don't bluff. Not me, you win.
Joe says you won't bluff me.
Okay, guys, when you come from the break, back of the break, you're on table 11. First one on the right hand side here, okay?
Thank you.
We've had enough of you. Thank you for the fun. And the 9 lives of Paul's gone in.
I still think like I'm supposed to fold the queen, but I'm not sure.
10-10.
I'm sure on the turn you thought you should have.
I'm never folding. In a re-entry stage, I mean, never ever. If he turned his cards over, I'd probably put my chips in. But what must I do? Because I can't
Richie
fold
Rich.
ever. Would you fold mine ever?
Yeah, I should have to go all in.
Call the 100 and when you bet 125 on the river, call it off anyway.
The pocket kings here for Joe Boy.
No. The hand's 2 hours.
No, it's on him. It's you.
He knows.
Sorry, I was looking at it.
Okay.
He knows.
When I saw mine, I got so excited.
Oh, okay.
He's helping me now for taking time.
Race.
Race.
25.
25. 25 to call, Mozi.
I got such a good hand that I got a flat.
still full of tricks, huh?
I've got tricks that I've forgotten to use.
Everybody just fold it because they believe you.
Faye with the ace queen,
Yeah,
big blind.
55.
3 bets, Joe. That's music
They raised to
Joe's
55.
ears when Joe's sitting with pocket kings.
55 to call.
Raise.
He
Three raise.
re-raises.
130.
Up to 130.
4 bets to 130.
Call.
Faye calls. There's a huge pop developing here. Good safe flop for the kings.
Check a bit. Check.
Faye checks.
200,000. 200 to call. You fold.
Show me.
I have to. He showed you. You have to show.
Because you want it.
No, I'm saying
You fold.
Yeah.
Why do you all want to see my...
Can have your turn back.
Sure.
Joe shows the kings.
I'm not a bluffer. I don't want to try. I can bluff
He's
his
just a day.
One thing you must remember, when you've got chips and Joe raises, he's not bluffing. He takes advantage
We win.
and he sees we've got no chips.
When? I wasn't against you.
How come
So
you
I'll
never
tell you what
put
I
it
had.
in?
Which hand?
When you made 40, why you never moved
Queens.
Make a mistake, I say.
Really? That's me? Yeah.
How did you go look?
Of course you went to go look.
Why would you go look? Should have just asked me.
Asked you. I mean, I literally, you could swear on every person's life in this room and I wouldn't believe you.
So you went to look, but now you believe me.
No, I went to look. You didn't tell me.
And what did I have?
Yeah, clean.
Oh, so. Why do you love me so much?
I've known you since I was 5.
Small blind, big blind.
Oh, okay, see, 6 cards.
You never know when he's joking or when he's serious. That's why I love him. Why don't you do it?
In your big blind, you lose your eyes.
I bet too much. I should have bet. If I bet 100.
No, because they get stuck together.
Joe boy in full flight, flying along.
They've been playing the whole day, so yeah.
1.7 million chips now.
Get the whole bite.
You know, I tried to, but I swear I got stuck on the last season of Grandwest, and I can't stop. I swear, every time I get the hour, I just blacklist. Can't stop, but I want to watch it. Is it good? Is it a good series? Blacklist. Oh, it's the best series that exists.
Blacklist is a beast.
The best series that exists.
It's old, though. Good.
Yeah, it's old, but season 10 is now out.
That's good. To me again.
Yep.
Is the new one out already?
Yeah, season 10. That's the last one. No more.
Some was pocket 8s. Raise.
Raise to 22,000.
Clint with pocket 4s.
Call.
Comes along. Michael Smith with the ace 8 suited. Looks like he's going to 3-bet.
Raise to 85.
Puts in the
Up to
3-bet.
85,000. Was 85.
Was
85.
moves it up as well.
Give him
Michael's
3,000.
3-bet will get through.
Just give him 3,000. Yeah.
I had the same hand, the exact same hand I had when we found the king on the river. Something like that. I mean, you can figure the range.
Remy Messier next to Mr. Sun.
45 big, you have to jam it for it. Felt like a fight.
And Remy has a lot of chips. The Sun coming in with a starting stack there again of 300,000. Remy looks like he's well north of 200. A pile of 100,000 chips and piles of 25,000 chips. Gara there as well.
$10,000 to go. Raise to 30. 30,000 to go.
Ray raising up in 75 suited.
Yeah.
It's not complex.
Just go straight out, and on the end you just go there. Like, when you go out from the
parking lot.
Yeah, parking lot. Yes.
All in the big.
Parking, you just
flops top pair.
Watch every game.
Fave flop second pair with a gut shot.
No, it's just the T20, Betway T20, but like, it's exciting. All the internationals play for a lot of the teams and stuff, so like it's quite significant. No, but I bet on it.
84.
Another move of yours though.
Moves all in with the top pair.
Tell me, I'll tell you how much smaller.
Yeah, club league, there's indoor, there's
84.
everything.
Take your time, so we don't have to.
Like I used to, obviously.
What do you do with
I told you, I want to watch Blacklist. That's what I want to do, sit on my couch and watch Blacklist.
Same mistake each time so that you don't have to deal the next day.
Yeah? No, he was out of my league, bro. I was actually very good at indoor. Like I played for like one of the Cape Town Super Leagues.
Not worth it.
Like I loved it when
your time,
for 40 minutes. You know, like playing the whole day is heavy.
I pressed it, but
This club would have been fun. I would have been interested. Yeah, I would have been
Call.
interested in this.
He makes the call with his second pair and his gut shot.
Really? Yeah. Fuck me, I would have doubled up.
Yeah, what's it?
Yeah, eights.
Oh, I had
He
pocket
turned
fours.
up with ace queen. He threw with us with ace queen.
I had pocket fours then before this.
Must have been ace queen, huh, Mike? Ace queen suited.
And if you call, then I call.
And we get this flop.
Fuck, can I?
Well, there's two pair for Faye.
See, when I tell you a spook, they don't believe me.
And Lam is eliminated. Got his money in good. Faye found it on the turn.
See why? Then you say what?
Now I know I love. Now I know I love Swayze.
Travel boy.
You want to be one of the people
No.
the dealers?
Have you ever heard?
Keith Fourie next to JP van der Spey.
Me? Ask him. I've never seen one bad winter deal in my life.
Karam.
They say I'm like that.
Is Joe the same as Lam? Chips there, Troy.
No.
As
Blame
well.
you for everything, huh?
No,
Me?
Joe.
Jonathan
I'm
Woolley.
not superstitious at all.
You going to it, man? Seems a good series. Good value.
Anyone who blames the dealer means they can't play.
Give me his cards.
My buttons.
No. I want the cards. It's time back.
It's time, it's finished.
Come, deal.
We're moving, let's go.
Yeah, just last hand.
Oh.
Put your chips in, Joe.
Put the chips in.
No, sorry, boy.
Same way you wanted to put the blinds in the middle.
Again, there between Malika and JP developing.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it. That's
See how jealous he is, just because I'm better than him. See, he can't hide it. He can't hide it anymore. I mean, you see,
Don't hurt. I used to be better than you.
No, you've never been better.
I was better than you.
You've got a little bit of a few more lucky breaks, but you're never better than
I was better than you for a good 2-3 years. I was better than you, John.
Maybe 2 years when I took a break.
Race 27.
Is it all in? Put your chips down. Put your chips down.
Pocket kings for Faye after moon raises with the jack 9.
27 to call.
Race.
Race. 310. 310 to call.
Joe Boy re-raised and Faye springs the trap with the king flatting there.
All in call. Oh, wow.
So last hand there, Faye set the trap by flat calling. Wow. Now Joe Boy needs the king of Faye. He doesn't find it. Floppy needed the king, who turned and reverted back to needing the queen.
580.
The jack after the
585. 587.
big double
587.
right on the break. He's going to go well over $1 million to around 1.2 million. And we will rejoin you after the break. Welcome back to GrandWest Casino in the mother city of Cape Town, beautiful Western Cape. This is the SunBet Poker Tour. This is the third day of our fifth and last stop of the second season. And this is your Mega Million competition. Day 2 of that event, 25k buy-in, and we've just entered the freeze-out portion, well over 100 entries. There was R1 million guaranteed, but it's got north of 2 million already.
You're going to get 5. You get 5
Seat 1, Basil Nike,
We are now in freeze-out.
82,000, local man. Seat 2, Renee Orchid-Smith, 597,000. Seat 3, Rudolph Ferry, 452,000. Seat 4, Haggai Dayani, 412,000. Seat 6.
Yes, man.
The seat 5 is vacant. Seat 6, Mario Fata from France, 423,000. Seat 7, Jared Jardine, 440,000. Seat 8, Edgar Antizana, 480,000. And in seat 9, Ray Adam, 300,000, the starting stack.
Cool.
Two PE boys next door
Now
to one
didn't
another.
play. All right, blinds players. Guys are now playing. Please, phones off the table. No phones in and around the table. I'm talking to Rudolph and seat 2.
Dealer telling everybody about the phones.
Done.
Blind 6-12.
Of course, the little slam is rocking and rolling out there. Started with over 8 tables and has been steadily
Buttons on
filling up even
Edgar.
more than that, so
Small blind, big blind.
record numbers for that.
Just walked in now. Small blind.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So in the freeze-out position now.
Button.
Timing screen will be updated
Is it on,
and we'll get
it's
to it
officially on
later.
6-7. How do you think? Tell me. Where's the button?
Did we get extra now?
It's number 8.
Small blind 9, big blind 1.
Did we get extra
He's
ones
new.
now?
He's gonna skip the hand. Small and big.
Small blind, the second play.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is that he's just walked in the small blind. He just
I
rebought.
was small. I was big blind.
He was big blind last time.
Yeah. So he misses a hand.
He misses the hand. He just walked in.
I thought he was a new entrant.
He is a new entrant.
He is a new entrance. He was big blind last time.
Can't enter on the small blind, you're right.
100%. Right, 6-12 guys.
And the glasses. What's going on?
Just for you, you know?
Under the gun, Rudolph
You
Ferry.
well.
12,000. Can we just push that small blind in a little bit so it looks like it's actually in play? The big blind right there. Yes. 12,000 to play. Oh, 12,000 to play. Right.
Je kan niet vloeken niet af. Je hebt jezelf gedragen.
Dat was geen vloek.
Nee, maar het komt nog. Ik ken je.
What the fuck?
12,000. 12,000.
Het is een familiekanaal hier.
Mijn kinders kijken.
Ja, sorry.
So calls it right to Jared. Renee trying to keep Rudy in check. Good luck with that.
Raise to 30,000. Total 30,000.
30,000.
30,000 total.
Basil folds. Renee folds. And Jared will take down the first hand.
Don't worry, Mario will fix it.
6-12.
He made some aspersions to the glasses
Yes,
looking
I,
like welding goggles. View of the outer tables, Lauren Pierre there next to Howard Lippman, Regime Punatia. First corner, there is the Japanese professional player. Spade in the background, Jonathan Woolley, Ahmed Karim, Muki Faree, Troy McAteer, big stack there.
12,000.
Pocket nines for Haggai under the gun.
Raised to 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. 29,000. 29,000 total.
Queen 10 suited for Basil, quickly folded on the button. Renew, ace 10 suited.
Out of turn.
I said call.
Oh, you said call. All right. I didn't hear him.
Can we put you on a rail?
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. Thanks for correcting me. Thanks for correcting
Once
me.
it's called, I can fold.
Once it's called, you can fold 100%.
I'll deal. I'll bottom and deal.
Once he said call, I didn't hear him say call.
Yeah. It's all right.
My bad,
I
bro.
accept your you didn't hear. But I heard. So that's what.
All right. If you heard, then I agree with you.
Let's check the TV. Makes good TV. But he knew.
25,000 fold.
Actually, put you in the hand.
Yeah, got bet and takes that down with the pocket nines.
Gave it away.
Sorry, just around. I decided before I did. Thanks, buddy.
Did you vote?
Yeah, man. After he. No, I
Ray
didn't look
getting
at that.
kicks it up there. Gives Edgar a tap on the back as he walks past. Best of mates, those two.
Any big guys.
I can wrote history today. No, I don't want to fucking.
Yeah.
All right.
He wants to go to tennis tomorrow and there's fucking chaos at all.
You understand what I'm saying?
He wants to. Ron says he has to study.
So I decided that, but then I looked at 8-3. So
Mario
Lost my
under the gun.
hello, Ray.
How's it, bro? How you doing?
We missed you. You lost one whole hand.
Only one.
Yeah.
I want to give it to you.
Two.
He's in the way. There you go.
Why does the dealers always get excited when they say I'm out of turn? They jump up and down.
Right, 12,000. 12,000.
I said raise.
Raise to
So,
25,000.
4 more hours to go, Mark.
25,000.
Please, Mike the dealer.
So
Please,
we've got in
Mike
for a
the
little bit
dealer.
of a session still, guys?
I believe so. I believe so.
25,000. Raise to
I see
25,000.
Edgar Anton's on and Ray Adams sat next to each other.
Yeah, I
How's
was
that possible?
commenting on that.
Right.
He said
How's
there's
that
gonna be
possible?
one
Swami
out.
and Cole sitting next to each other.
One hit wonder.
One
And
hit
of course,
under.
Rudy's in full flight already.
No more
I
rebounds,
know,
by
I
the way.
don't.
Is there no
He
more
kept
rebounds?
his phone off and whatever.
Renita's been trying to keep
Raise to
him in check and telling him he's not allowed to swear, it's a
135,000.
family
135,000.
channel. To which Rudy adds
Only
several
can be
excuses.
aces.
I
135,000.
forgot that he couldn't come in on the small blind, so nobody's infallible. And there's a guy just hugged me outside and said, how's it going? Nice to have you back in the mother city. Got to come in the back and see all the boys. I'll make sure my phone's switched off. And I have absolutely no idea who
Is
he
he
is.
your mate?
Not
Is he your
a
mate?
clue.
Is he your mate?
And I'm obviously know the
If that's
guy.
your mate,
just
I
can't
would hate
remember
to see
who
you
he is.
So is he coming in here just now?
When he does, I can remember.
Ace King.
Say his name out loud, for goodness sake.
I will do.
So I don't know
Worse
which
than
way.
that. Ace Jack. What do you
I don't have an ace. His ace is good if he hits an ace.
X.
No.
I never read to people, so I just nodded and smiled and said, yeah, look forward to it.
Tens, man, tens. It's not that good, but it's.
No, you heard what he
Getting
said.
old.
It's not that good, but it's Edgar. You hear what he said?
Sun City, sorry,
He said
SunBet
Edgar's
Poker Tour, Mega Million winner, GrandWest.
Yeah, the trophy for this event,
I
along with
played
the
two
nice check
hands.
that's going to come with
The
it.
entire
The
rebuy
last
stage.
stop
Two
of the
hands.
year.
I lost all of
And
it.
you notice next year we've got 2 stops to Times Square.
Yeah, and I've been telling the viewers during the
On WhatsApp.
intros while you've been
Oh my
out there every
God.
time that we've got 6 stops next year, an extra one at Times Square.
12,000.
So that's going to make it very interesting, spaced out a little bit more evenly over the 12 months.
I know it's Gauteng, but it's still too far to sleep in my own bed, unfortunately. I live in the, well, people who aren't familiar with the geography, I live in the West Rand, which is some distance from Pretoria.
Hold.
I
What Swami
generally take that one
is.
to go visit my
28,000.
family because they stay very close there.
Yeah,
They stay
28,000.
You get the treatment for your NC or
28,000.
whatever.
Yeah, it spoils me rotten.
Turns up with a sack
from
of
the
food
table,
every
right?
day.
28,000 total.
You might object to having me there twice. Once a year is enough, sort of thing. Yeah, I always take my mum with. She
8
go
seconds.
visit her sister for the week.
Call.
So, pocket sixes versus the ace 3. 6 is still ahead from Jared, having raised under the gun. Put the standard continuation in. Find out where his 6 is stand. Nothing going for the ace 3 there.
32,000 to play.
And Mario hadn't been wearing those glasses the whole time he was on the outer table. He put them on here, and Rudy made some comments about welding goggles.
Typical Rudy.
Some of the views into the outer room. Little Slam this side in full swing.
Every seat is full.
Sure, it's chock-a-block, hey guys? And then of course the Mega Million
So
to the left.
in the middle is the Mega Million, which is the left-hand side. Over the top of them, and in the corner, is the Little Slam. On the right-hand side, where we are now, all the tables up until the last four are also the Little Slam, and then the other four are for satellite for the main event.
Sure, so it really is full.
It's full, they're queuing.
Have you seen his corner glasses? So they want what? Think this porn stuff.
I've seen it all before.
1,000.
We have an alternate
Open it
line.
up.
I must
You
tell you,
can't
when we
feature
were in
table, but
Vegas,
he
there
can
was
show
an
you
It's
alternate
to
line that cost
25,000,
4 hours.
25,000.
Size.
9,000 people in it.
So that's the first time we've had an alternate line here.
Yeah.
25,000. 25,000.
It's trying to be I'll dig that, I promise.
Total 25,000.
Meanwhile, Rudy raised with the Queen Jack. It's been called by the pocket twos and by the Queen 10.
Check a bit.
Jack for Rudy, up and down for the Queen 10. Nothing for the deuces.
Check a bit. Check a bit. 100,000.
Rudy bets in Jack hard.
Oh.
100,000.
It's to fold the up and down, eh guys?
Easy fold. You don't have to wait for a TV game. Good enough. You see, with me, I always show. Don't have to wait 50 minutes.
Up and down. Big dip though.
Must say I like the flop.
So,
More outs. Jack
we've been here a few days, we're all set up nicely. So I'd like to just put a few thank yous out there, and I think first and foremost we must speak about our roving camera guys out there with the camera on the shoulders. Paul and Simpiwe doing a grand job. Our editing guy, Lincoln, who sadly has to go back to Johannesburg for a family emergency. So we wish you well, our friend, and we've got your back as always. On cameras in the back here on the technical side, we've got Ivan and Cliff doing a fantastic job.
12,000, raised to
Of course, not
25,000.
forgetting Way and Hugo
25,000.
operating the GFX. In fact, all four of those are interchangeable, so the tech team as they generally sit there. And of course then Sean and Mello are doing the sound
25,000.
engineering. And then
25,000 total.
Mike Collett, who's the glue between the bricks of the camera crew.
25,000 total.
I'm trying to think of something nice to say about Mike Collett there, but that was the best I could come up with.
Cool.
And then my co-pilot on my left here, Mark Woods, giving you the commentary. So that's the tech team holding the fort down. And let me tell you, this place is rocking.
Check a bit.
So, thank you to all the backup
Bit
staff.
30,000.
Here. If you've forgotten somebody, I apologise.
You don't have to wait.
So you got position and I'll show you the ace.
That's good. That's good.
Great. Not a bad flop. But he saw it in my eyes.
Rudy in full flight here, picking up a few hands in a row.
It's not the worst flop for my hand. I've seen worse.
Rudy's there for a good time, not a long time.
We did an ace 8-8 flop. What you had? 7-8 or something. Pocket twos.
So action will be on Basil under the gun.
12,000.
Rudy folds.
12,000.
Tuesday from early. Mario in the cutoff. Let's go.
12,000.
Jared on the button. 10 suited. Says I'm not getting involved with that. And Edgar gives Ray a walk.
Lines are so big.
Sorry? Don't record yourself anymore. Now you can be live.
There's Tesla next to Mr. Sun.
Ace King against Ace Queen.
There is Remy Mercier's chip stack. You can see just in 100,000 he's got over 2 million there.
Shipped here at Ace
All in
King.
here.
I'm thinking no king, no queen, no ace.
Full house versus a nut straight.
12,000.
I went in behind.
Looks like Mr. Sun is eliminated.
He deserves a hand, but I mean, I know. 25.
Raised to 25,000. 25,000.
Sorry.
Yeah, he deserves it. You had a better hand.
25,000.
So one of my other hands around.
Raising with ace queen.
Original Coke Zero. And I would like one double
Snap.
Jameson.
You didn't even think about it.
Call.
Just thank God. Hey,
King
that
8
was done.
suited.
Give me some credit.
Aces or queens?
There's a king for
Check a bet.
Basil.
Check a bet.
Checks. Really
40,000.
continuation.
Bet 40,000.
And when Basil calls, Rudy will know that Basil is the king.
Call 40.
Not bad.
So looking for the ace and the ace only here. The 10, of
10.
course.
So they can take a 3 card here now.
Check a bet.
Queen is no good for him.
And the tick mark will be with Mr.
Bet 36,000.
How's that fellow Roper dope bet?
You must have King Jack.
Fold.
You're close.
Eh? Come, I eat this King Jack. Oh my word.
He's looking at King 8.
Nice hand.
So I thought he had a monster.
Is that the excuse?
20 bigs for Basil at the bottom end there, and 43 for Renier on top. Everybody fairly comfortable there.
We meet again.
My brother, oh my God.
How's it, boy?
How's it, brother?
You meet today.
Sir, how are you? Good, good, thank you. My bro.
Well, it looks like Rashid joining us table again.
How's it? My brother, my brother. I am.
Very well.
How are you? Good. Oh, yes.
Small blind, big blind. 6 top. That's all right. And your blackness.
Well, that'll be young Banksy.
Yeah, indeed is Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, Rudolph to act here by the look of it.
35. Raised to 35,000.
We'll get some graphics in a minute.
35,000.
Cleaning the table.
Sister, can we get a store water room temperature?
Check for your
Time banks.
No, not time banks. When you're done. 35,000.
So Rudy with the ace king.
35 from my brother Rudolph, huh?
Yes, sir.
Of another mother.
There's 10 for Hakai.
Sitting card there. I think it's in between your time banks.
Folds.
Say again? Oh, sorry, okay, sitting card. Okay, I apologize. I tried to get another time bank, you know, sir?
Nah.
Come, King 8.
How's it, bro?
Come King 8 says really chirping.
Same shit, different day.
422. 112.
They're coming. Is that what we're on?
Huh?
Is that
In there, boy.
I
showed Ace
big
King.
guy.
He showed.
Rudolph.
No, he followed the ace. I fall off my chair.
I know him.
He
very
never
well.
folds the ace to me.
What's the name of our friend? The big guy you were joking with yesterday night. The big guy, very nice. I forgot his name.
Ahmed?
No.
Ahmed's not that big, eh?
He's huge. Fuck, he's short and duck. What the I said that on national TV. Maybe I shouldn't. Ahmed!
I said you were playing the
Rudolph Big Blind
online game.
Yeah?
He was on the other table with the dealer, and you were laughing with him.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Chat,
I know exactly who you're talking
Ah, Nick Garrett.
Nick.
Yeah.
I was with him.
Okay, back to the action. I go down the under the gun.
Nah, not
Let him hear it on TV. He'll take it well.
12,000. 12,000.
Je viens de doubler la dernière main là.
Oh man, he knows me.
J'ai pris une claque contre sa
Enters the pot.
I won't do that. He's given me enough bad beats.
J'ai une paire et j'ai l'as de cœur, tu vois.
Well played. Really? Yeah. Really? It's that bad.
J'avais 500 dans la main. J'ai le 5. Il y a 2 cœurs, tu vois. Check. Si l'As-3, si l'As-Dame, il va le jeter. Je mets 150. C'est bon, toi, t'as un repère. Et peu de temps après, j'ai Dame 5 mini raise au bouton, à grosse blinde. Et je fais full out, runner.
Monkey.
C'est bon au flop. Derrière à la turn, parce qu'il fait la quinte, le mec. Je joue bien Fanta.
Ace 5.
Like a monkey.
Yeah, but the race in the gun, same as just now.
Losing the game, but it'll be transparent now. So.
Show my cards, open up.
I'll take small bankroll. If I lose, I don't play.
Raise.
I mean, buying in.
Raise to 27,000. 27,000.
Hey, stop bullying the table. Okay. I'll put you on terms.
Mario Fata with the
Sorry, it's the guy that raised 35 who is talking to me, yeah?
You'll find Rashid and Mario speaking French to each other. That's the native tongue, both of them.
27,000.
Don't worry, he'll probably fold ace jack. Not me, him.
27,000 total.
Pocket 8 in the big blind for Haggai.
Room temperature. Room temperature.
You like it with the chirpy, the cheap seats.
What's the still water room temperature? For me, where's my one? Yours, no?
Or
Yeah, my friend.
You're my brother.
we'll also flop 2 ways.
Sister, there's nothing here. I said I want a still water.
7-6 queen, so Rashid hits his top pair here.
But he wants that one. Can you get me one room temperature?
Some straight
Can you give me a room
possibilities
temperature?
could develop on the turn here for Haggai.
There's your
Haggai
water.
checks.
It's there.
You expect Rashid to bet this. And we'll probably get a quick fold out of Haggai, I would have thought. Let's see, back to Haggai, see if he wants to peel one, see if he believes in. Haggai with just the one out. One of the eights has been folded.
The 3 best players sitting next to each
So it looks like he's going to come along and have a look.
Find out, he's not believing that Rashid has got the queen.
That's just compounded his problems.
He doesn't believe he had the queen, he'll believe he's got the ace. Raising from under the gun.
Rashid might think,
Oh, he
going to
checks
say,
back.
might think Haggai's, that's it.
Bet. Right, cards up.
Check.
Eights.
Queen will take it.
I followed queen 10, so I couldn't believe. Nice hand.
Very solid.
Ace was a scared card.
Dangerous ball, yeah, for both of us.
I would have ripped it.
But the ace, I was not ready
So
for the
worthy
ace.
is no mark. We're now in the freezer
Diamonds,
section of this
6.
tournament.
You can call with small player, you know what I
What
mean?
you have is what you've got, and in the words of Phil Ivey, when I asked how many chips he had, he said everybody would say well, that's the amount of chips they deserve.
ace-jack suited.
That is now the case
I
as
agree.
we go into the preload phase of the Mega Million.
Why did you go?
Just double up with the queen 10 now against Mr. Sun.
We can expect the prize pool to be published in the near future as well. And once we get that, we will share that with you.
Just now, before coming in.
As for playing down to moneys and tables or whatever, I think the program says we're going to play 4 more levels this evening.
Literally got out of
4 levels. So 4 hours.
So just a reminder, I'll play every big blind hand once.
About
25,000. Starts with his out of position play.
25,000. 25,000 total. 25,000 total.
So, Ed Gaming raised up the ace-6 suited. No callers yet.
Call.
Rashid defends the big blind.
Check bet.
A6 is picks up the top pair. Second pair for Rashid.
Good off the voting table.
Get the lock on the hand. Of course, that'll make Rashid think it's less likely he's got the ace, and you might see him bet him with his 9 as a 2 pair here.
Yeah, and because Ed could check back the ace on the flop. So now Rashid will definitely think his 9 is good.
Call.
Backs that off for the trip aces.
Check a bet.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Very late.
All'inizio ristorante come che vero. Come figlio.
Bet 27,000. 27,000 to flip.
Branding of the
Right, and we've got our first darky, Stevie Governor, has selected the sculpt of Anthony.
8 seconds. Call. Cut up. Ace.
I sent it.
I see him raising under the gun.
So we're just listening in the
That's what I said,
background
he's so
that
solid, he
somebody
changed
has
his game.
eliminated Anthony from Hendon Bob and collected that bounty of a free seat into the Hendon Bob event.
Very nice too. Well done.
Nice turn.
But what is her name here? Malika.
Malika Razavi.
Yeah, she's on her 3rd bullet into this one. Eh?
Sure. And short stack, and like I said, Remy playing some chips. Looks like Jonathan Bull is very short as well.
Ah, j'étais Land Cruiser aujourd'hui.
Jared will be under the gun. 10, we'll go back to the muck.
12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000.
Nobody with anything yet, up to Hagar on the button.
Silver surfer from now onwards.
Seconds. Raise to 27,000. 27,000 to play. $27,000.
Mario can't defend the queen 3.
Welding's a skill, eh?
It's a big
I think his goggles can see my hand.
Not a bad pot, 2.1 million.
Okay, they
decent.
Just balanced one table out there behind.
No,
see,
it's not updated.
David De Beer
No,
and,
no, because Rudolph.
David Rolf.
1 hour
Just told him that.
Well before the break, it was 103.
Yes, I just told him that.
So they didn't update.
How many people came in?
I will say at least 20, 25.
I hope 20 because then I win my bet on Thursday.
I saw 3 guys in front
But
of me.
I just told him that. Remember I told you that?
They all remote.
And that's what I couldn't understand.
Just myself, I saw 3 ribeyes around me, you know?
But I told him that and then I thought, well, maybe I'm wrong.
12,000. So raise to 27,000. 27,000.
I got cards, I'm fucking
27,000 to play.
Jacks against queens, I'm out. I'm not fucking sitting in. What is that for? Oh, no, I'm fucking going for it. Fuck that shit. Back up against 27,000. Did you survive me? I don't survive. I don't care who it is. I'm not sitting with this shit. I played to survive and I got to step now and I fucking go for it. Jacks. My hands are ace, king, jacks, tens, queens. I don't care who I'm playing, I'm in for it. And ace, king, ace, queen. I'm in for it. I don't give up.
Well, 27,000 total.
Thinking no.
27,000 total.
Fucking 3.
Queen 9
So I don't
in
have to
the big blind here for Jared.
Otherwise I'm in a fucking spin. I'm gonna go play roulette.
Oh, it can't, it's not updated.
Not updated, no, sir. Every time
It's quite vital that Jared comes along with a big blind.
I put it back in the 120.
Don't stop with Dave Rolfe at the time the screen hasn't been
Can I have change, Rudolph?
Can I change? Over and under bet.
5 times.
For the entries.
When are you going to update it?
Apparently. Surprise, surprise.
I want one like that. Lie a bit. Will teach me lessons, valuable lessons. Oh, well, bro.
Take it like that, like a
For flop we go.
Just short of
What's it take like that?
Queen 9 might get him in trouble, yeah? That's the ace queen.
Ace queen flop the best. Sixes is easy to get away from.
Check
Yeah.
bet.
Could be another 500.
But they're going to check to the sixes. He checks back to them.
0.6, alright.
That's a gut shot now, Jared.
Check a bet.
But if the jack comes, we
Bet
get
40,000.
straight.
40,000 to play.
So he's not wanting a jack, even if he thinks he does.
I'm here to touch. You're not playing a6 against me, but you sing for fuck all flops if I'm playing a hand with a6.
40,000.
Nothing. With me, I'm going jacks. Done. Tens and higher, I'm in. I've got a better hand than I'm playing.
Call 40.
When I'm up to $1 million, then I'll play. Okay, now I'm back in survival. Good hand in double up. Good hand in double up.
Bet.
Good.
Check a bet. Check. Cards up.
Full of jack 9.
Queens.
Ah non, ça tient. Ah ouais, ça tient. Ace queen is done.
That's a call.
Oh, full of jack 9.
J'ai fait devant pré-flop.
Nice slow roll, eh?
Ma vieille paire de 6.
Did you see that slow roll?
Nice slow roll.
Did you see the slow roll?
Those glasses in the bin.
Je suis bien là.
If you can't see.
I saw the slow roll.
It doesn't matter what you see. You must throw your cards. It doesn't matter what he has. Even if he has pocket aces, you must just throw it.
But if he's beating me, I don't know.
No, if he's beating him, he can mark.
If he's beating me, I don't know.
It's not with those glasses.
Hey Ryan, stop talking shit, brother.
Yes, right. It was a slow roll of note. The guy was so
He's close to the
excited
button.
because
He's
it
on a
looks
small
like
blind,
he's
so
winning and then he dumped him.
Very bad. Very bad etiquette.
you had the position. You did right. You had the position. You did right.
You can rely on Ryan to stir it up.
Well, I know that you played a6 under the gun. Let me see if I have a6. a7. What suited though, isn't it?
12,000 to play.
I'm sending the glasses back tomorrow. I'm sending them in.
Raise to 28,000. Call 28,000. 28,000. Oh, 28,000. 28,000.
Yeah, so raised, called, and now the aces. I expect him to 3-bet the button.
8 seconds.
No, it's okay. Nobody's smoking.
I can't believe I've never doubled
70.
up once.
Raised to 70,000.
Yeah.
On the floor.
I like your jacket. Not the same one in the room. Really.
70,000 total. 7-0.
At the outlet.
Yes,
This 70,000 kind of looks like jacks or tens.
One was an easy one.
7-0. Call 70.
He's going to go with the
I
pros
check.
that 7's always coming.
Who's got a jack?
No 7 there.
Check plan, check bet. Seconds. 50. 50,000. Call 50,000.
Quite a bit in here.
Probably 50-50.
70 pre-flop plus 50 on the flop's already 120k.
Price is 7.
Check a bet.
No,
Check a bet.
Mario's worried if he's got it too.
8 seconds.
298 in the pot, 227 behind.
It's irritating to play properly and lose, you know what I mean? And then when you got the good hand, you don't hit anything.
On the shelf.
Yeah, I think so. He's looking at it. He's got 227 behind. There's 298 in the pot.
8
How do you flop
seconds.
a set 65?
65,000.
Okay, so small that.
Call 65,000.
7.
You know what he's got to do.
Really gets his change.
Check a bet.
Another queen.
35 change.
65 it was.
65 it was,
Make
35 change.
Mario check
right?
back the
the bet.
river. They've already had a queen. I'm just calling with the queen all the way. He just got a full house in the river.
Check. Right.
Yeah.
See the
First draw.
And
Full house. Aces. I knew it.
Oh, wow.
Toujours, je suis
Nice hand.
très as. Bien joué.
No, I don't know if you heard, but I heard Rashid said he's got aces doing
So
that.
that must be the mouth of the queen coming.
Sure. You have to be very careful what people say whispering. I definitely heard him say. I think he's got aces.
Bien joué.
So those seats are not empty in the distance. That's the little slam on a 15-minute break.
Yeah, and I see Silver Surfer from the Little Slam wandering around the 25k Mega Million, chatting to friends, catching up.
Sevens, I'll keep quads.
raise, 3 raise.
Ah non, but ça reste 70 cette année.
So I told him I could talk to you about backing him for them.
12,000. 12,000.
Pieces are going around here now.
Raised to 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Eight seconds.
just had aces. He's now been raised by aces and it looks like he's wanting to make a play here.
Has to get aces and then kings enough to the other.
Step here.
Raised to 54,000, 70,000, sorry, 70,000. 70,000 total. Raise. 4 seconds. 100 on top, so 128,000 total, right? Let's say it's going to be 140.
Have any money left?
It's going to be, your race going to be 140.
Last holiday and come back.
140.
No, it doesn't have to be. You're wrong.
The difference between
The difference
between the race.
Right, to keep up with you.
28
to 70.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're right. So it's 42.
42.
I go like
That's 42.
and then come to Cambodia. But I'm not going to play. I'm just going to come to support you guys. Just to support you guys. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. We are
call. Flop for Queen 10, making a play on relief.
Just chips are in. Oh, yes. I thought they were easy.
He checks.
Your chips, eh?
Making it look like ace king, that's what he wants it to do. So he wants, Mario takes the free card, very smart.
Took a bet. $75,000.
He bet 75.
Call.
Mario goes after that up and down. For an 8 or a king.
Check a bet.
7, no help for him.
Eight seconds. Bet 125,000.
So nothing going here for Mario. He's only left 133 behind, he's not going to fold. Can't even bluff him off of it. He's thinking about it. King cannot get him off the hand. Doesn't want to just give up on all those chips in the middle, but he might have to.
All in.
Oh, he does, he moves all in.
This is so obvious. So it's like only big fan or we raise people.
Happy.
8 seconds.
So this is still the pocket aces that I left just now.
Yeah,
This
it's
has
taken
gone
a
on
long
while.
time. Mario's making a bluff on the river. I don't see how Renew can fold. He's got 133 behind.
Let me look at the action. Renew Smith, check. Bet.
Calls.
Call. Yeah, he's got a call. Good.
Ooh, the monster.
This is good.
Did he cover?
No.
He does cover. No, he's got 132.
Mario's got
Raise,
change.
re-raise, you can't call the re-raise.
but it's a monster pot for Renew.
Raise, re-raise, you don't call the re-raise.
42. Nee, dat is de pocket jacks.
I'll play it.
Maar hoe is weer natuurlijk, hè? Die pack van de re-raise.
Ja.
Mag al mijn chips terug naar jou?
Re-raise, wat is die re-raise? Ja.
No, pre-flop.
Live TV.
Aces, kings against a set of nines.
Oh, did he re-raise?
Yeah, he did.
He flat call. King 10.
Button, please.
T'es pas dans le solde, je pense. Hein?
Once you get to that outer list,
big blind.
25k.
Chop and chop.
Give your chips away, bro. Need some press.
Yeah, 2 in a row there, kings and aces.
Nice hand, bro. The aces are flying back, huh?
Yeah, well.
You see him licking his lips when he got repopped. Clean out.
Bloodline.
12,000.
Is that your son, Chris?
That's a blind. The blind is 12,000.
Loving the show from the UK. Big shout out to the
12,000.
Ja, maar hij valt op het in het, maar je moet je niet aan.
Nee, mij geleerd.
Het is niet mooi, hij moet je niet aan.
12,000.
Aanspeelbaar is zwak.
12,000.
Hij heeft je op ace king gezet met je zeker de big flop. Dus dat je geld dat krijgt. Wel, hij kon nog steeds big flop.
Ja. Dat is weer geworden de recent.
Raise to 28,000.
Ja, ja.
28,000.
Repop, reflop.
So Mario Fat having built a big stack gave away most of it on the bluff there. Ray moves all in. Jared raised. Ray just
God, I
moves
never
all in
stole
over
your
the
cards.
top.
God, I never stole your card. These cards, it's so easy to do it.
It's king. The juice. We find out just. I don't know.
Button.
So yeah, so the Bloodline fight series that you see there is in fact my youngest son in the United Kingdom. He's a MMA
Lines, please, small and big.
And,
6-12.
I don't mind saying on air, online, that he's just sent me a message saying his wife's pregnant, so grandchild number 6 on the way. So,
Oh, mazel tov,
yeah,
yes.
so congrats to Christopher and Louise.
2 flops I lose.
Yeah.
King I lose to you.
Happy news, happy news.
Flat call you with ace king. I guarantee nothing higher than a 7
the
or
other one, is it?
Yep, this little girl.
I'm out
They
of
don't know the
position
sex
to
of
you.
this one as yet, but I think they'll find out.
I say baby me, but she must be a few years old already.
No, she's not a baby anymore. And he said to me, he said, this sucks, I'm 37, I'm going to be a dad again. I'm like, seriously? Anyhow, well done to Chris and to Louise. I know he's listening, and we know we're on a 30-minute delay, so you'll get this in a little while. But hey, you know, nice bit of happy news to perk you up at the end of the day.
6,000 more, 12,000 total. Welcome back.
Nou weet je hoe goed je is. Nou weet je hoe goed je is.
That's a dumb. That's a dumb man.
It's a gag again.
Yeah. I understand it's an advanced stuff. You play cards, me I play poker. I have a plan, I stick to my plan. I'm a scout.
Riser.
Getting unlucky. If I get unlucky, I do it pre-flop.
5k are they?
I got caught.
I think half of that mob belonged to the
I said, I'm going to catch him.
Little Slam, which is the overspiller. I think the end 2 or 3, maybe 4 tables are the satellites. So Emmanuel there. Emmanuel, unpronounceable surname. Yeah, I know. We're Greeks bearing gifts, is what they say, yeah?
12,000 to play.
Same stack as me.
12,000 to play.
David Tabir has joined us.
12,000 to play.
Coffee's free in here, apparently. Welcome, David. Nice to see you, sitting on the wings here.
12,000.
Bye, donkey.
6,000 more, 12,000 total.
Hey, it's forward.
Tout le monde est.
oranje dan.
Ja, baie.
That's what I'm scared of.
Yum, yum.
Is that so I'm scared of it?
No, no. You just shove it on me. Fold.
Fold.
Nuts.
I get the ice, you know.
So apparently, David, when you come drink
When I
coffee,
say
you're
yum,
supposed
yum,
to
they
make
start
the
calling it
commentator.
ice.
Good speech.
Good speech.
He says he doesn't care.
Well spoiled.
Une compétition.
His family, he's allowed to drink. He's allowed to drink alcohol.
Opvouwen.
Il est venu avec sa maman et sa maman,
Dis kom ons nooit kyk.
ils ont pris en main
Mense
pour
sal
aller
so
vachement loin.
gehang het in daai tyd.
Ils voulaient pas se faire
But I
chier.
got a feeling you're going to have ace king and I'm going to have ace king.
So we're waiting for the next hand on the feature table.
I got a feeling my way of getting
Is
knocked
that
out
Benny?
is very fancy. It's not going to be easy.
I think it is. A hand 104, 12,000, 6,000, 6,000 on the big blind ante.
Ek wil probeer vir
Ja, het geflat.
Proceed centre picture there will be our under the gun player. 6-4 offsuit, so
12,000 play.
kom ek nooit kyk.
Oh, sorry.
Cards there. Mario
Blind jet.
Flutter.
Vinny would have gone all
Luckily landed on the box.
Only big problemo. Ran a big bluff and got caught. Jared folds as well. Puzzle folds.
I know you're this position, you raise it.
12,000.
No, with King 2 in position here.
6,000 more, 12,000 total.
Rudolph will give Haggai a walk over. He will complete.
Check a raise.
Avant la
He
compétition.
completes.
Elle est folle, elle.
Haggai with the Queen 10 will raise.
Fuck this starting and in poker. I'm fucking
Good check.
I can't believe he gave him a free card with Queen 10.
Number one dealer in
They say you got aces.
He gave him a free card with Queen 10. You might rue that one. They've got a nice wrap for PLO hand between them.
I'm really going to rip the ace.
30,000. Bet 30,000.
After the speech of good check.
Fold.
No, won't like you. No, won't like you.
Rudy up to his usual tricks.
Yeah. No, won't like you.
Got like 25 pieces. We do that.
Can't say.
The little slam are still on the break by the look of it, so these people will be the or others will slam back. No, this is still the 25k.
Then at the far top there must be the satellite.
Yeah.
Hij is hem zelf eigenlijk op
Comment là, 150, un peu moins?
I actually don't mind if I play in those poker clubs.
Okay, back to the action. 11 bigs for Mario, 132k behind, needs to start finding a spot under the gun here.
She was dating at the time. The police station.
First decent cards Jared's seen for a little while. Under the gun +1.
Raise to 30,000.
30k is the bet.
Fold 30,000.
Edgar out of the way.
30,000.
Puzzle out of the way. But yeah, 6-4 off.
30,000.
Gone.
30,000 total.
And 9-5 in the small.
30,000 total.
In the big, Jack 6. So thank you very much. And
sorry.
No, we're not loose.
Jared will pick up 30k for his trouble.
I'm gonna have to play more hands.
Oh my word, how sick is that? Come on now.
I don't believe I'm hitting. I've never hit the front.
We say 120? 119, just for one.
Yeah, but I lost. I'm one short. This is like...
You bet with?
Said 120 up.
With Tesla. I said 120.
2.4.
I said 120 to you.
And a 1 million.
Yeah, but I took a bet with Tesla.
Oh shit.
You know how bad it is
I know
to
Mark,
give
I
Tesla
can
my
ask him to
money.
raise your own person.
Yeah, but then I have to pay 25 for one. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Those odds doesn't make sense.
What in 3 times?
But 3 people desisted, eh?
Why aren't we right to 2-6? What have
So
we
obviously Drew, Tesla and Rudy had a line, and Rudy's under.
No, I said +1.
What in one?
Yeah, but I checked your...
Edgar,
Those two.
12,000 to play.
I checked your son.
No, I just
Your first 720k And the limit bet is 15,000.
12,000.
Sounds like the
12,000.
prize was being published.
It's not a bad.
They were saying
12,000.
720K on top.
12,000.
Paying, I think he said
I'm just not
15,
playing for top 10.
which is 50K. Total prize pool
Yeah,
of
120
2.5
before the
million.
end.
The other one I played was a 990,000 first prize. $6. No, but you know what the beauty of that is?
8 seconds.
It's got $90,000.
Raised to 28,000.
He
28,000
was saying
played.
119 and he had the bet on 120.
The field is what you can't
So
do
he's
much
one
with.
short.
28,000 total.
So Haggai is raised. Mario Fate in the big. He's going to move it all in. Very short stack now. Haggai going to ask the count.
Hey, buddy. There's a nice hand right.
Might be
10,
call, yeah.
117, 117.
Silly, you guys all in up.
Call. Right. It's open.
Yeah.
Okay, 7. There's 2.
Chop it up, chop it up. Waiting for a chop.
Right.
2 seconds.
Good luck, guys.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Very likely for a chop now. Just one more high card and that is it. That'll be a chop pot now.
It's indeed.
Unless one of the mid is, I don't know, they
Guess
do
what?
on the
Guess
river,
what,
but
Rudolph?
unlikely.
If I was on the hand,
Rudolph can
I would have
have
lost.
You're a chop.
I would have lost.
Ah, you would have lost.
Followed my fan.
So I think, is that, who picked up that hand? Sorry.
Taking 3 plus 6, you win 9,000.
Yeah.
So,
The ante must more blind.
Mark just announcing me, there's the prize pool up there, guys.
Yeah, can you hear me, Mark?
I'll chase you
Yeah,
guys.
I
I'll
can
chase
hear
you
you.
guys.
Okay, I asked you a question, you just looked at me.
I didn't hear your question at all.
Okay, so that's why I said, can you hear me?
Only now, before that not.
The service, please.
Okay, no worries.
Maybe,
Prize pool 720k up top.
Thank you, brother.
And how many places are they paying?
15, I believe.
Well, that's cool.
What I could hear out there.
And we've got 52 players left in.
Sorry, guys, the question didn't come through at all.
So why are you listening
I
to
forgot
me?
what it was on there,
I
so
can't,
don't worry.
I'm here, my ears can hear you
You're
singing.
talking to Edgar.
No, but are you,
How are you?
you're spoiling the song.
The entire time you guys are chatting.
Ask for a drink.
Why are you listening to me?
You done it. Let's get the front from the place.
I'm doing
Still water, please. Thank you.
my own world. 12,000.
Oh!
12,000.
So a split pot there with that raise from the button and the jam by Mario
Rabbits
Fata.
to
Can you whistle, eh?
He's singing. I'm listening to him sing. I told him he's
Rudy having the ball as usual.
raise to 28,000. Raise
So
to
the raise is to
28,000.
28k.
This is the most chips I've had. I got more than starting step.
Rashid, send her a picture here to act.
80. I feel like I'm a monster now.
Code 28,000.
Next 1 hour more.
Jared in the big blind with the rag ace.
Decides he's going to enter into the fray.
Call 28,000.
He's big blind. He's big blind.
For me, please.
We'll go
Off
through right to the flop.
Off to the flop. 3 hearts.
Check a bet.
The only heart out there is actual fact is Jared.
A lowly 6.
Well, only 6 of
Check a bet.
hearts.
Cut shot for Rashid.
Check a bet.
And Jared's ace 6 is ahead because of his draw, basically.
Check a bet.
Board pairs up, 2 8s. Looks like A7, A6 are looking very much like a chop here, Mark.
Yeah, it is looking that way, guys. If we don't get a heart on the river. Jared going to have a little stab at it now.
40,000.
Good place to take a bet.
I think so.
He can rep all the 8s. The others have very few 8s in their range.
40,000.
And just received with Queen Jack. He's got a little gutty for a 9 here.
No heart in his hand either. That's the problem.
That is a problem for him.
Eight seconds.
And
yeah,
helicopter those away and into the stack.
So well played by Jared there, leading on the turn.
King 10, eh? I never look at this thing.
You don't?
I don't like to look at people playing poker, especially myself. I get disappointed.
Blunder up. 10,000, 15,000, yeah. Under 10, 15, guys. 10, 15. Under 10, 15.
6, 12.
I don't do the prime thing.
Obviously, they roll us in to do rebuys, and then they pack us after the break, pump it up. Money's little slow roll.
17.
$15,000. 15,000.
Sorry.
All right, 15,000.
35.
Reach to 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 total. Total 35,000.
My blinds are easy.
Hey, I'll show before you swing that.
Like that. Just that shit.
That shit again. Not
the whole series of poker final table finalists and that
you surely, you followed Ace Jack.
I was there in that tournament with you.
Yeah, you still owe me a last longer, by the way.
I didn't say that with you.
Not who paid with me. Remember? That was Mark and who else?
So I understand that we've had a few problems with our sound levels. So I've got some feedback from some people. So we've had the sound engineers change it, and hopefully that will rectify the problem.
Is it fluctuating or just...
Players were louder than us.
Okay.
So we've had that changed, and hopefully we'll be getting through a little bit stronger now.
15,000. 15,000.
Take effect, of course.
15,000.
Sure, I expect you're small, but
15,000. 15,000.
Give me a second. Go.
Do you want everyone on TV to see that you tipped the $50?
She's very smart. You think she brought 20s and 10s?
She waited for you to hear those. Here's your time to shine.
15,000.
One of the brands is like, so that's
$8.
Yeah, even less, yeah. Yeah, $8. No.
8 seconds.
200 rands.
yeah, I told them I'll buy in again just to make it 120.
So 50 rands, 5 euros.
Doubled up once.
No.
Sorry, 2.5 euros.
Yeah,
$3.
no.
$3.
That's what I said, $3.
I thought $8. I thought $8 bucks. You said. I saw $8.
No, $3.
Yeah, I thought $8. Sorry, $3. Yeah.
So Ray in the big blind here now, looking at the all-in from Mario. Makes the call. raise the head.
Flip, flip. Good luck, man.
56-44, so fairly close. Well, there's the 8 now for Mario. He takes the lead. Gut shot 9 and a 10. Oh, there's 10 for Ray now. So now Mario needs help. No help for him.
Ray takes that there.
Mario is eliminated.
You know, and you do. And I still was a good call, right?
I don't have enough chips though, so.
DJ Marco.
Half call to make.
Au revoir, mon ami.
Sit open.
Oh. Well, Mario, no doubt we will see you again soon.
I don't even
Sit open.
My head, but I'm packed.
No.
I would have preferred to see King 8.
Like a shame when the dealer's shouting it out that loud.
No, no.
Almost got unlucky.
Blind.
I take all the blame for that, by the way. I told them in the training they don't make enough noise. You just put the hand up and whisper. You must shout at the top of your voice.
He had a few outs. The 9s, 10s, 9s, 10s, kings.
I was bad way on the flop.
At least you're not
make a great call.
sitting with seating cards for hours on end. You know, it's getting put back and sorted. You know, that's the whole point.
15,000.
No, it does get it sorted. It's just the player that's walking don't feel so good.
15,000. Raise to 35,000. 35,000.
You want to come? I'll teach. I'll take you for lessons. I know you like to play as Jack. I only play cards. Poker is different. You play cards, you can play.
35,000.
I can teach you if you want.
Oh well, this could be a cooler coming up. Ace King versus Aces.
See when it counts. It really counts.
Rudy will not give these up easy.
Final table.
I got lucky.
Especially he got behind 419,000, 27 mix, so he's not going to pump this in, but certainly going to be betting 50, I thought, maybe more.
Too much on your phone.
So this is a big bet coming in here.
Yeah, and Rudy's going to be in
He's
serious
got-
trouble.
he's got
He's
raise,
not laying Ace King down in Irie.
Watch how he's swallowing.
92.
You always think you've got blockers to the aces or the kings and they can't have it.
92,000.
That's the way I went out the other tournament. I had Ace King, trapped the two youngsters on my left, the other one had aces, one had kings. So blockers are not real.
All in.
You see all in call.
Well then, call, let's open them, change.
Sorry, swallowed them.
Sorry, dealer, sorry.
Where are they?
I tried to chuck them on the table.
Well, you
Obviously
check
got
them.
Sorry. I apologize, dealer.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
How do you got aces?
Let's stop helicoptering the cards. That's what happens when you helicopter the cards.
Control your arm.
That's a pretty dead flop. Running spades.
Running spades, Rudy's calling for. That's no good. And Rudy will be eliminated.
How much count?
Let's see.
No, he's got me covered.
I had 400 plus, yeah.
Right, covered.
400, got you, yeah?
Guys.
Lucky, bro.
Love. GG, my brother.
Cheers, boy. Well done.
Thank you.
And played itself.
Take change.
You have too many aces.
Yeah. Because Rudolph's had to helicopter the cards.
Can they round Rudolph?
Well, he's out now. It doesn't matter anymore.
For the next tournament.
Listen, next time you're getting railed. In the next event, you're going in for a rail. He must come stand here and face his misery for another round.
Ah, well.
I thought you had said all in. You said folding?
I also thought he said
Yeah, because
17, 18, 19,
you too, eh?
yeah. 21, 22,
I heard all in.
24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52.
Even in Vegas.
53.
How many more levels we're playing?
Take.
No, I think it's
No, they did a break.
No, after dinner.
No,
right.
Come on,
think it's two more. Two more.
after this.
Yeah,
Myriam,
end of level 15, that's what they score.
vous allez faire le check-in?
Okay, boss.
Nous, on a encore... So on top of this one, you have another 2 levels, eh?
What?
Yes.
After this level, 2 more.
And then what happens after that?
Then you come back tomorrow.
Then we've done.
For tonight.
For tonight.
Then we go party, bro.
8 p.m. to me.
On a ce niveau plus 2 encore.
Queen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Queen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Vas-y, va dormir, t'es fatigué.
Queen.
I don't understand.
All there.
Oh, we finished it.
We're finishing at 12 today.
Well, in another 3 hours, say.
Also, there's 3 levels.
No phone to the table.
Almost one.
T2.
Almost one. What is 2-1?
So we catch
Sorry,
up
then,
with,
T2.
with that player's guide.
No phone on the table. It doesn't matter if I'm shuffling. The stream is... Well, I mean, we were about to kick him off, but then he went out. He's going to get a huge penalty for that. But now he's out. Doesn't matter. Just like Gary came. Gary came for him. Why do you think he came here so quick? Yeah, exactly. Because the deck went to the floor. He was gonna give me the deck and he was gonna shit on him. But then he was out.
Like a little,
didn't help anything.
You don't have a big, very small.
I know. But he shouldn't be helicoptering anyway.
Holding all the time.
I didn't turn my phone on purpose.
You're the big blind. Don't go on your phone on purpose. Your hand just finds itself there.
I'm changing my music. No, I take the earphones out. Apparently I'm not allowed to listen to music. I have to listen to the same song over and over.
Put in a playlist.
Oh, that's what I
So
tried
quick
to do.
deck change there.
Do it
Damage
behind the
gone.
ropes.
Yeah, that's an occurrence we haven't had often on the feature table.
No.
Yeah.
Cards going
45.
off the table.
35. Raised to
To be fair to
35,000.
Rudy, it wasn't one of the cards that went off the table that was damaged, but I had to go
35,000.
check all the same, you know.
Yeah, just in case.
Well, the cards do wear, of course.
35,000.
They're fairly unique, these cards, in terms of what you normally play with, of course, with the RFID technology.
Yeah, it's just going to take a bend or something like that and it won't pick up anymore.
Yep. Hence the reason we have spare decks.
8 seconds. Raise to 85,000.
85k the raise.
85,000 to play.
85.
85.
Yeah.
85 total.
You have 455 total? You have 455 total? Yeah.
Sorry?
You have between 450 and 5 total?
Yeah. Less than 5.
7 seconds. Cool.
Wow, okay, big pot brewing here. Raised, 3-bet and called.
There's a 7,
Oh my.
and there's a jack.
Took a bet.
And there's an 8.
Yeah.
So
2 pair for Ray.
Ray flops 2 pair.
Bottom pair and a gut shot for Rashid. Backdoor diamonds.
To check. Took a bet.
Rashid
bet.
cautiously proceeds. Well, it's going to make life difficult for him now.
$145,000. Bet 145,000.
Oh, that's a good buy bet. He's not got chips to burn for that.
Eight seconds.
He'll pick these up, put them in his hand, and flick them out the back of his hand in helicopter fashion back to the dealer.
I trust my brother.
Go.
Just flies
I got
them
lucky
away.
on the floor.
I was going, huh?
You can see either one.
Which jack?
Whichever one you want to choose.
Choose anyone. Choose anyone.
Pocket eights.
I believe so. Straight, set.
Yeah.
Nice hand, bro. You could have been in trouble on the 10.
Oh, the web we spin when they tell their stories.
Yeah.
And there's too many draws. I have to.
I haven't played a hand in ages.
And if the diamond comes, I'm going nowhere.
Just taking my blind.
Here, get shot, flush draw. Combo draw, you know what I mean?
Oops.
Nice hand, brother.
$15,000 to play. 15,000.
That was a big raise with pocket eights. Nice hand.
It was Rashid's way of saying, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
That was a nice big
Raise
raise.
to
with pocket
35,000.
eights. In other words, you're never raising that much.
35,000.
But you see.
Talking of sets, see if Jared can get himself involved with pocket fours. Basil picks up tens. An unopportune moment.
35,000. Fold. 35,000.
Flat calls.
One of Rainier's got one of the tens. Ah. This actually might do Jared a favour.
Got the odds, you know.
That guy with 20 bigs.
6 seconds. Uh, 315. 315.
That's a pretty easy fold.
See the stream, I'll never lie to you. You're gonna see
Not so easy for Basil.
315.
Worse than that. I didn't think he's gonna call the deal.
It's showing that our guy's all in here. Well, 9k behind. Essentially all in.
8 seconds.
Yeah, so that guy pop committed for sure. Jared has folded.
Hit a flop like that. First set I hit it fucking all day.
And Basil might struggle to call this.
I never hit a set in what?
8 seconds.
Are you sure if I fold, he says.
Suited.
9 diamonds.
I'm a little weapon.
25 already there, you know what I mean? You know, something comes over there, you can
See it later.
Basil goes
Later.
Later.
Spot for the ace king there.
Well, not to re-raise. Good well, not to recover.
Gets 2 better hands to fold.
I don't like being on this table.
I would have loved the 10 on
Other
the
people
10.
are going to see what I'm doing.
Sorry?
Check.
Yeah, I took already.
That's what they call me.
They're close to me, so that's fine.
It's the fucking shit that they hit.
Never. You understand why?
Okay, so let's see what this is. This is the...
Queens, aces, kings.
What's this event? I think Dylan Wilkerson was Clarkson with ace
You can't play them
10
every hands as well.
with a triangle in the middle. We get
15,000.
zoom out.
$15,000.
And looks like
15,000.
Dylan Wilkerson is out.
It does indeed look like that.
Raised to 31,000. 31,000.
So our American pro is
31,000.
on the way out.
I go to the toilet with my phone.
Yeah, you can. Just
you
can hear you. If you're going to be on your phone, switch off your mic.
There's another one.
I leave it on, it's fine.
Oh, the money. Okay, well,
The
you can leave it
heater
on.
is
if you want.
real.
I don't watch your streams, you guys can watch it. You can listen to him.
The heater is real. What to do, Kimosabi? Back to the action. Basil raised to 31. Russ is just called. Flop has come 4-5. Jack, 2 diamonds.
Checked.
We haven't seen Basil's cards.
Check a bet.
Seems likely that this would be in his range.
Check a bet. Bet 35,000. Whoa.
Nice turn, nice turn. Of course. Ace king, ace queen. Diamonds as well? Suited or offsuit? Oh, you can't remember, eh?
They were red.
They were red.
Red.
I'm not remember.
So now it's 50-50.
Because they suited.
They were red, it's 50-50.
No, it's never 50.
If they were red, it's
If they were
50-50.
suited, player knows when your card is suited. No such thing as I don't think.
There's our Japanese pro lady and Lauren also on the table. So 2 ladies on the table there. Always nice to see the female poker players and 2 very accomplished players as well.
Means ace king
Yeah,
of diamonds.
Lauren, the first woman to win a high roller in South Africa last year at Sun City.
I remember it
There's a
well.
number of other titles her way, including in Mauritius.
15,000.
Let's see if I get.
I will never call you a liar.
Absolutely.
Let's see, it's a stream.
15,000.
Let's go.
Check raise.
Rashid limping in to Jared. Jared checks back. Three for Rashid.
20,000. 20,000 to play.
20,000 to bet.
For bluffing, you get the button.
I promise I was not bluffing. I hit the pay on the flop.
He did hit the 3.
Oh, yes.
No, they don't want to hear what he's saying. Just stop talking shit.
Where's the money that on my pocket?
There's 4 5 tables that I can count out there in this Mega Million, plus the feature table, so still 6 tables.
From this fucking pocket, you know?
And then, of course, the little slam behind that.
I was tired of carrying my bag every day, you know?
Ahmed looking a little low on chips there.
Then you go back to the feature table.
15,000. 15,000.
See my first card, I don't even see my second card.
Oh, that bad, he says. That bad.
15,000.
3 first.
So they're gonna come tell me I'm not showing my weight
For that position to have fucking
You can't complain, you. My scenario.
35. Raise to 35,000.
Raises it up with the Jack 10.
almost 100k over there.
This is spot nicely against Edgar with 3-2.
Yeah, Edgar with a nut low. Says I can't
Just
play
chipping
that.
away.
We're leaving in 37.
I get to the wall.
Looks like Mario is on his way to the Little Slam.
Yeah, that's the good thing for the Little Slam is when players bust out of the Mega Million, they often jump into the Little Slam there.
Coming to Vegas next year?
I hope so.
Sorry. Why hope so?
Bro, you know, business-wise, sometimes when the clients...
I'll give you less.
Equipment for the whole industry. Sometimes when you have to deliver goods, you know, we have construction as well. So you have like
all the oranges,
you know what I mean? Milestones and
Basil under the gun.
agreement with the client that you have to respect.
15,000.
No, that comes.
15,000.
Round to Renier. He hasn't played a hand in a while now, Renier.
I'll give it to you. You want it?
Ace 4 off.
15,000.
You know, when you haven't played a hand for a while, you look down at Ace 4 and it actually looks appealing. But he
15,000.
looked at his position and folded it, and
Raise
wisely
to
so.
35,000. 35,000.
There's Rashid raising the Ace Jack.
35,000.
No, it's again.
Want to put one around?
For Mike.
You can, huh? Any, yeah?
I know you're good.
But listen, the way he played it, you have to play it. Realistically,
Big blind, Basil.
And I haven't seen it was your big blind, though. Otherwise I would have bet 45.
Can't be a jack.
Can I have all those orange chips, then I'll give you these. Can I have those orange chips? I'll give you these.
Gio at the back table there
The
next
chips that you
to
gave me for
Jan
change.
Richards.
Jacks, either shut
You
it.
see we got the same stuff.
Garo, of course, on that table as well.
I'll give you these.
Young players along there. We haven't seen yet.
Similar stuff.
Be back
100,000.
from here on.
This is his right.
Yeah, but not for that big race, re-race.
15,000. Gold, 15,000.
There's a whole tight thing up. I have to loosen it up.
15,000.
Everything here folding.
King 10 suited for Rashid. So Rashid picking up a few hands here now.
He reads the game well. Knows your
Never going to fold, but I had to
He'll raise again.
rewind and
35,000. Reach to 35,000.
the board was different.
You see, reach to save. 35 total.
I had him on
Total 35. Call.
and also ace king.
Basil makes the defense with the suited ace.
Check blind, check a bet.
And he checked blind. One diamond and backdoor straight for Basil. His ace high, of course, is still
I
ahead.
think that's where he thought maybe I've got ace king.
Rashid puts in the
Bet
consideration.
38,000.
But kings I win, jacks I lose.
Whoa.
Like I said, I
Basil
don't
out
think
the way.
you would play jacks like
King 10 gets it.
Rashid should move over 800,000 chips now.
all day. Me and him have been going for
He's
each
done
other.
well to chip up there, actually.
Yeah, there he is, 808. And at the bottom, Basil Nike is 16 bigs. So not in the danger zone yet.
Getting there.
He's approaching.
Oh, no, not you can put it. Me, if you like.
There's the VPIP. Rashid is the most active. And Ray, the least active with Edgar and Rene.
Okay, small blind, yeah.
Sitting back and letting it come to them.
Yeah, I know.
That guy in the normal range and Jared just slightly higher.
You were on the big blind. You call on the big blind. You small blind, you big blind, yes.
Yeah, you call it those cuck cards.
You defended 10 more.
Need it, but I have to raise the stand. Sorry.
Wasn't 10 more to defend.
I had a change.
Raise 35. Just 20 more to defend. You obviously play a really
That guy with ace queen.
15,000 to play.
different style.
Don't confuse them, bro.
Raise to 36,000. $36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Raise
Incoming.
up to 120,000.
Pocket tens. Ray never scared to put chips in the middle, eh?
No, he's really not scared to get pots getting big.
120,000. 120,000 total.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll be playing for the end of level 13 this evening, for the end of level 13, which is approximately 12:45.
8 seconds.
That's not the one that they're streaming.
Fold.
Holding a big hand.
Hey?
Holding a big hand.
It's only allowed for you.
So level 13 is the end tonight.
Big fold, bro.
No, No.
Yeah, that was programmed on the schedule, yeah. Level 13, lines will be 10,000, 25,000 then. He's saying that'll be roughly 12.45 thereabouts.
You're behind.
No, I'm big blind. That's right.
You're supposed to win that end to get us more purples.
There is Nick Gora we were talking about earlier. Gio to the left of Matt Barland,
It's a tough one, what you did.
Hadar Goran.
Gio in the corner, yeah.
Think twice, eh?
And young Ronald, the Filipino player here on the right.
And I think that in the yellow shirt is Ian Richards.
This guy in front of us, his name is Caleb October.
15,000 to play.
I'll never forget that name.
Thank you. 15,000 to play.
It's just so unusual.
End of level 9. End of level 9 this evening, which will probably be around about 1:30 a.m.
Raised to 35,000. 35,000 to play.
First hand Edgar's played in a very long time. He should get quite a bit of respect.
I would have thought so.
35,000 total. $35,000 total.
He's going to get opposition, yeah.
35,000 total.
Nothing for Haggai in the big blind.
Bet.
One of the worst flop for pocket nines, only the one over card.
Check a bet. 50,000. Bet 50,000.
Edgar puts in the continuation. She was always going to come, irrespective.
Yeah, he's going to call this, obviously.
See what the turn brings with the Edgar. There's an 8 for Edgar now, which might make him barrel the second one.
Check a bet.
Interesting position. Edgar might shut down here.
You could check to find a street card to see if you can make 2 pair or better on the river. Find an 8 or a 7 on the river. Cheap. Then barrel it. But he's
Good,
going
with
to
22
keep
bigs
barreling.
behind.
75,000. Bet 75,000. One time, man, please. Eight seconds. Call.
Yeah, if he didn't believe him on the flop, he's not going to believe him on the turn.
Need to see a 7 or an 8. And that's not one of them. Renier gets a check mark.
You're welcome card for Edgar. Edgar going to check back.
Very nice.
And they are good enough, sir.
And another big pot for Renier.
And you'll get into a draw. You can do it as many times as you like. Share and do the necessary.
Big blind, please, sir.
Set light players, go and take your picture and get yourself into the
We've got a play coming to the feature table. Looks like could be Oki.
It certainly has the stamp of hockey.
You had 4 a few minutes before I came here. He was on 4.
All in on the river.
Sorry. No problem, bro. Welcome.
Doesn't have a queen, you know that.
Okay.
The size of his hands.
Absolutely
like the
huge. I mean, we
Incredible
know the
Hulk.
size of those boxes.
He's like the Incredible Hulk.
They can't get knocked out. But
Hands absolutely
Under the gun, 15,000.
I actually have big hands, and his hand engulfs mine.
He doesn't have it.
No problem. Yeah, right.
Hello, hello.
Yes, Sophie is a rather large human.
Have you already played like this?
15,000.
He's not get engaged in one of those slap fighting things with Orky with those hands.
Yeah, have you seen that? What is that about?
It's ridiculous. It's sprung up over the last few years.
I mean, the only thing you're achieving is concussion.
Yeah. I mean, stand there, take a smack.
Total 15,000.
Then you give back at 3 each, and then points if it's not decided.
I have no idea how it works.
But on a coin flip, whoever smacks first normally wins.
Let's do something. Whatever happened, we'll show
I've just seen it a couple of times pop up, and it's horrendous. You're going to break somebody's neck.
How come you don't have entourage and bodyguards?
Even in all other sports, you actually defend yourself. This one, you actually stand there and you can't flinch. If you flinch, it's a penalty, and you get a second one.
Yeah.
It's another 5 I have to. Which was another
I wonder
10
where that
I thought.
originated, that slapping people in the face. What country that came from? I'm looking at way because it might be an Asian practice. I don't know. It seems like something the Asians would have come up
You can have
with.
the sitting card, please.
How are you?
I'm alright, boss. How are you?
I'm at 100%.
All joking aside, Way doesn't know either.
20.
Blinds
So JP with his Teddy shirt on has come to join us.
Yes,
Yeah, he's come with Orky to the table.
50 grand a month. You get like a bodyguard.
Action Jackson.
A couple of chicks to follow you around.
Took Ahmed out now.
JP shouldn't need any advice on the feature table. We spent a bit of time there before.
The friend guy had 4.
Lucky also, so we won't go out there and insult their intelligence.
Earlier you had 4.
Yeah, and he says he just took Ahmed out on the way into the feature table. He was telling that guy.
He's very proud of that, and so he should be. Ahmed's form player in the country at the moment.
15,000. 15,000.
He can play, he's a good guy.
15,000. 15,000. Raised to 40,000. 40,000.
So Basil raising with the queens here.
40,000. 40,000. 40,000 total.
That guy's folded, so it's round to Rashid. 10-7 suited in the small blind. He wants to see a flop. Orky's out the way. Oh wow.
Check a bet.
Queens are going to get a
Check a
hiding
bet.
here. Rashid checks.
35,000.
Basil continues. He's already got an SPR of just over 1.
Just a flat call, surely.
Raised to 95,000.
Basil looking if he's got a spade.
Gonna put it in.
All in and
All in.
call.
Call. See them.
Yo.
At 7-8.
You're behind.
Yeah. Good fold.
So he needs a queen.
So no more quads for me.
I don't know.
7-8 of diamonds.
Full out.
Queen,
Full house now.
Give him a spade now. Yeah. No queen.
Cruising.
GG, sir.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Lucky, Basil.
300.
Voila, 7s over 10s.
What a way to go against 17.
Yeah. Clubs.
So Rashid will take in another big pot. Should move close to
Sit
the
up, man.
million mark, if not just over.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that way, I'm sure.
Ah, we wait both of us. Then an 8
Sit
come.
open.
Quick word with Clarkson. They know one another very well from Satellite
No,
Series last year,
You had 6-7, sorry. Yeah, shame.
where they dominated to a large extent with Calvin Ferreira.
Yeah, you're going nowhere there. So, bottom moves. Yeah.
15,000.
Kings for Raymond.
Call. 15,000.
Or Rayhan is his real name.
Correct. You're one of the few people that actually calls him that, guys.
Oh no.
Which is correct.
Raise 2.
Everybody else is
15 is a blind. Call.
Interestingly, my middle name is Raymond.
15,000. Now front of the table, Edgar.
Look, massage.
I think 10-7 is going to cut it again, do you?
No, ek dink as jy beter doen, laat vir homself 'n massage. Distract jou van die poker af.
Oh,
Dis baie lekker.
it just did the job. Let it do it
Check
again.
raise.
Ja.
Yep.
They didn't even listen to me. Edgar. No front of the table.
It's on a pager, not on a phone.
Gary can see me upstairs. Check a bait. Check a bait.
Thank you to Clifford for our coffees.
Thanks, Cliffy.
494. And Jared's got a 9 here. It's not helping him with the kings on the board in the hand.
Yeah, those 2 4s help the kings. People to make 2 pair.
Jared might just be putting a few chips in here.
40,000. 40,000 to play. 40,000 JP, no phone to the table. No phone on the table.
Big blinds with 4-5. That's a good bet. Oh.
By the table, around the table, and we're close to the table.
Did he get ready to fold the kings there?
Bring some bad habits to the table.
No bad habits like fold to the table. See,
Yeah, that's possible.
Listen on how
Dealer left. No, it's not.
Couldn't get that.
Through the dealer.
Maybe we misread the cards.
I did it.
Maybe a king passed across to Edgar.
Oh, blackjack.
Yeah,
probably
he's never
kings.
folding kings there, so we apologise if there was a glitch in the cards.
Well, thank Moors for that.
How bizarre.
Did this move?
Yes, yes.
How bizarre.
Oh, no, it's here. Yeah.
Sticky icky.
I don't see Raver folding kings there. Anyway, we move on. 9-3 off.
15,000. 15,000. 15,000.
JP folds. Down to Haggai.
15,000. 15,000.
Okay on the button with the 9-8.
Played with John O'Willie now. John could not see a
Raise
flop
2.
from the moment he bought in until now. He's not
Raise to
seen
35.
one flop. He's seen nothing.
35,000.
It's like an 80,000 chips.
Fold, fold.
But entertaining as always.
Yeah.
Love his best. Makes the table quite fun.
Two red
We're playing with him.
See the string.
He's a character.
Okay.
Two red kings.
Yeah, but his pedal sessions today.
He's one.
So the pairs are on the
He played with Ahmed and some other guy.
stream on YouTube.
The other guys are
Four players in.
SunBet Poker Tour published them there, so that's good.
Chance it didn't work.
I don't know, something about...
Did you say 50k for 15th
No
place?
blind guy.
Alright, let's play for
Original buy-in was 8 on this, or 5? 8.
No, let's play for 500.
25k buying, so double your money for 15 spots.
Well, they were mates, I think.
That was 25k, wasn't it? I'm thinking about the
15,000.
welcome to Cape Town thing.
No, not really.
15,000.
It seems like it's a very competitive game.
So money back plus.
15,000. 15,000.
Today, you.
Me, what?
Let's wake up.
Give you a hand like 10 minutes ago. 15,000.
Sounds like Benny's getting a bit of flack from the players. namely Mr. Dione. I was going to say Ray's going to like those picture cards.
Just a pretty hand. Right there, the other one, 2 red kings.
Yeah?
Call.
They did have 2 red kings. He said he folded those red kings there because of the 9-4-4 flop.
That's what happens.
But he bet and you folded.
He had a 4.
He had the 9 only. You showed me.
I don't think he had a 4.
That's fine. Well, it's fine. I think he got a 4.
UTG is the worst position, bro. Mean race. Anyway, play your game.
I don't like small pots. You must be big or I don't want to play.
I know you. We played together for a long time,
No, I don't
bro.
like to play those small pots. I leave it for Edgar.
We even played together in Vegas. I was with you as well.
15,000.
We were at the same table once, no? No, we met, but we're not
So
at the same
JP
table.
under the gun.
15,000.
Fold that.
Re-raise to 100.
15,000.
Without even playing the hand.
Round to Rashid. Pocket kings for Rashid now.
Raise to 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 total. $40 total. Call. Edgar. Okay. Oh.
So it's been called by Renee in the big blind with the pocket 6s.
Check a bet.
Ace will slow down the king slightly.
Check a bet.
Please do not miss out the opportunity, ladies, to get into a
I'm asking you.
She should maybe come, yeah.
I mean, where
8 seconds.
does she play poker?
No, she doesn't play much poker.
45,000. Bet 45,000.
I can train her in the morning. And then I can teach her poker.
I was just about to say, I'm talking about poker.
No.
8 seconds.
And Renee will fold the 6s, tap the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. She loves it.
You should have put it now with the...
She loves poker. It's so weird.
was talking about
come
the-
here and come watch me play poker. I'm like, just go.
God, you don't want to see on the flop, you know?
Have some fun.
He was just talking about kings.
Yeah.
You have a 9 or queen?
Small pair. I don't know if it's...
Blinds please, small and big. Small blind 10, big blind 15.
I just show because you were talking about kings. Otherwise I won't show, guys.
I knew
Too many sharks on the table.
Could have called that raise, but King Queen's the worst here.
Simoaz is still in there as well. Same table as Michael Smith and Jared Solomon. As well as Clint Solomons. They were on the feature table earlier.
$15,000.
35.
Raise to 35,000. 35,000.
So Rashid is very active.
35,000.
Another gun plus 1, ace deuce. Jared now with ace jack suited, should 3-bet this.
Raise.
Announces raise.
Going to the table, Edgar. phone on the table.
He's got a pager.
He's got a pager.
This is really a pager.
80,000. Raise to 80,000.
What are you doing with that?
80,000.
Turning it off because you're going for a dump.
80,000. Total 80.
From the room. Oh.
So Rashid hasn't folded much to 3-bets when he's been 3-bet. 2 to 4, he calls again. He has got stack. Wow, great flop for Jared, and that might make Rashid believe that he can take it away from Jared, that Jared doesn't have the jack. Action on Rashid.
Check a bet.
Checks. Jared in the position, E3-bet pre has to continue, but he's got to try and make it look like he doesn't have the jack. So there's 200 in the pot, he needs to go small.
45,000.
Here we go.
45,000.
It's like an exploratory thing to see if the other player has the jack.
Eight seconds. Fold.
Rashid wisely gets out the way. Jared will take down the hand. You can see his face, he was hoping to get more out of that.
You had kings, now you had kings. You get it now. You'll get it now.
You move the chips, don't you?
No, I won't call you.
Thank you.
You got a
I
call.
won't call you.
You got a call. I can, yeah.
There's Kashev on the same table as Nick Gurra now.
Punished proper.
My wife wants to talk to me. A second. My wife behind you.
At least the board could come.
See, I'm on. Right.
10,
Sure.
5 or 6, 10, 7 or something. At least I can. Comes 4, 9, 2 spades, freaking every possible.
Yeah.
Four full tables out there that I can see.
He's got a call. Got a call, yeah.
Plus the feature table. So 5 tables going.
No muday. I gave the wrong pin to my daughter.
15,000.
Huh? My daughter is, she's making a check-in now. In the
15,000.
City Lodge. But I gave her, because I have many cards with the same pin, but I gave her the wrong one on the new one. So thanks God she just tried once.
Raised to 40,000. 40,000.
Raised, yeah, by Oki to 40,000 to the pocket nines.
40,000.
Where are you from? I'm in Geneva. Geneva. No, but I stay in Angola.
Okay, I'll...
Rashid, no condoms in Angola.
Again?
I don't have condoms in Angola.
So one of the cards just got a problem.
Sorry, say again?
Oh, that's what you...
40,000 total.
I see your point.
Which bicycle?
JP.
I'll check it out now. Just let me finish the hand. 40,000 total.
Blind with a king 9. Hagar will get rid of the jack 5 in the small, in the big blind. So gut shot for JP. 2 overcards to the 9s for Oki on that flop.
Eight seconds.
JP gonna bet that gut shot on the
Bet
flop.
45,000.
Tough for Oki with 9s here.
Fold.
And he lets go the nines, and JP will get that
Yeah.
through, betting the gut shot.
So it's got a cut. One good friend. That's his father passed away. Very nice guy.
Oh yeah, see it. Yeah, it's got to cut to the bottom.
Chamonix, 1 yard. Christian Ellinger. I don't know if you know him.
Christian?
I don't know. Ellinger. Christian.
Yeah, it's got to cut.
You know the Chamonix? One estate? Chamonix.
So we'll ask Ivan to get a little look at the timing screen for us to see how long we've got left on this level. We're changing out the feature table at the end of this level.
Yeah.
We're just checking, maybe Ivan can see how many minutes we've got left on this level, because then we'll be changing out.
Yeah, no.
Get the sign, there we go. Just on 5 minutes left. 41 players remaining from the 119 entrants. There is your prize pool there, 720k on top, 50k on the bottom for 15th place, which is double your original buy-in money.
I think it was good.
So that's pretty decent. The next blind level will be 10,000.
You like to mark the three.
15,000. 10,000, 20,000 with big blind ante of 20.
Yeah, super good.
Is it a king?
Thank you.
Is it a
Three of hearts.
So we'll have
Who the hell wants to mark
2 levels left.
To be fair with you guys, I can't remember having seen 3 of hearts today here at this table.
No one's going to market 3 of hearts.
So 3 of spades, 3 of diamonds, but
3 of hearts ain't giving you no information.
good question.
Gary out there changing the deck again.
Any baccarat player here?
Man,
You play everything, my friend. You too?
I run gaming operations, and I don't even know how baccarat works.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Natural
one
night.
game that I just
No,
haven't.
but I just know that the guys, they fucking bend the cards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and they forget they play poker, so they do the same.
Oh, right.
But apparently in
When I play
Vegas,
with Chinese, every 2 hands we change the
Flying,
deck.
it's flying.
you know, overseas you're not allowed to.
No, it's doing very well. Very
Vegas?
fast.
Yeah. Henny was telling me. Goes there, he's playing, yeah.
Fun working environment.
plays
It's such a good team. Very talented team.
15,000.
Yeah, it was fun.
He told me.
So who came up with
fun
this thing
working
that you
with
can
new
bend it inside? Why can you? It's only Vegas that you can't bend it.
I don't know. He
I
told me he
think
went
they
to Vegas.
spend thousands of dollars per day with cards, you don't know it.
Yeah, you can't bend the
15,000?
cards like in Vegas.
In Angola, every
15,000.
2 hands, new deck.
Yeah, no. Here
Raise.
it's every hand's in
Yeah, I know, but I mean, wait, not to say every hands, but almost, you know?
Bend the. Henny said they don't do it in. He went and bent it in Vegas. They're picking him out.
JP going to raise the button.
40,000. 40k.
I look first, eh?
Have to.
Yeah.
So Rashid with the snowman.
700.
8 seconds.
$125.
Raise to 125,000. 125,000.
He's raised it up to 125,000 to the button open from JP.
I had to pay you way behind.
8 seconds.
Okay. One overcard ace. Queens. Okay. The hands we get ace jack. Right? 10s against 10 and I re-raise.
JP doesn't want to fold yet.
Call.
Makes the call.
Can alarm people. The wife puts the sensors on outside, everything. And
There's a 9 for JP.
comes on all the time.
Rashid 3-bet pre, so he has to continue.
Means they're going to tennis early in the morning.
Bet 100,000. 8 seconds.
JP gonna raise.
Raise. 350,000 up to 350,000.
Another about 100 and he's lucky. 80 left. He's got chips.
And he's committed himself to the hand now. He's only left 180 behind. And telling Rashid that, so that'll be the end of the hand for Rashid. What's in the time bank?
Seconds.
Right.
What? 15 minutes. Why is that a mistake? It's a mistake.
Rashid taps the table and folds.
We're going to play together, that's it, man.
And JP will get the hand and take down the last pot. So we will rejoin you in 15 minutes' time. welcome back to GrandWest Casino in the Mother City, the beautiful Western Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our 5th stop in the 2nd season of the Nationwide Tour, and we're on day 3. This is the Mega Million Tournament. It's had an incredible turnout, 119 people entered. The guarantee was $1 million. It's been well surpassed. 2.5 million rand in prize pool, 720k on top for first, down to 50,000 for 15th place, which is double your money back.
I don't think that that's happening here.
So we've changed out the feature table during the break. In seat 1 from the USA, Maxwell Young, 895,000. Seat 2, Mr. Clive Kikia, 1,420,000. Seat 3, Remy Mercier from France, where the button will be, 3,650,000 chips. Seat 4, Joe Hagenberg from the UK, 1,520,000. Seat 5 in the center of the picture there, Corne Skalkwyk from Namibia, 195,000. Seat 6 is Troy McAteer, 1,460,000.
Fell asleep in that hand.
And in seat 7, Clayton Tallywan, 790,000 chips. So the short stack is Corne.
What's up?
The blinds are going to be 10,000, 20,000 with a big blind ante of 20.
And you shove it like I would think that you fucking either got ace 9 or 9.
Less than 10 bigs for Corne. He's going to have to look to make a move.
You know me so well.
I don't know. I wasn't.
Huh?
What, you want to sit there?
Too good to call that.
Simon asking if he can move seats. Unfortunately, the box has been allocated to him, seat 7. But they may bring players into 8 and 9. You'll have to ask Gary there while he's there.
Oh, it's you there.
I was sitting there, you were sitting
It's you.
It's me.
Okay.
Obviously, it's me.
Button's on you, eh? Yes, that's right, yeah.
Whoa. Gary. Button.
I was big. Seat 3 according
You see that, Ren? You see how soft I played there, bro?
Okay, just talk to me. Were you the big blind or the small blind last time?
I was the big blind.
You were the big blind last time. Would everybody agree with that?
I think I was small blind, but...
No, I was...
I limped in it.
I was...
I can check the security
I
camera,
was second to act.
Be a problem for me.
You were...
I was second. I think I was second to act.
Ah, you were second to act.
No, the last time I raised 8 to
I
act.
believe it. I am...
No problem. Move it to the thing. Tell them inside to reset.
I was big blind because...
All right. Wait.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Wait, or Hugo.
I was big.
Oh, wait.
On C4,
Button.
we can make
The buttons.
no problem as long as we all agree.
Okay. Button is on seat 4.
I believe it.
Right.
It's on seat
Okay,
3,
sweet.
but I don't care.
All right, just move it.
On seat 4 if you want it.
Can give me
If
that?
there's a problem,
Give me
No, we just lose time.
I can tell you, I didn't have change, so I put 115.
You get a little space.
So the guy made change for me.
Wait,
big blind.
lines would be 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 on a big blind ante.
that is a dealer error from the previous table.
Button is on seat 4, and we get the show on the road.
So the seating is now being
Blinds are
sorted out by
10,000,
Gary.
20,000.
And exactly where the button is.
190,000. We did chip up the pinks, by the way.
Where does this air anyway?
What I mean?
Where does this air?
We send it out on YouTube, Kick and Twitch, and then it gets pumped out again on Twitch from the other side of the pond. And locally, people watch it on YouTube. It's under the Sun International YouTube channel or Monster Chat channel. Take you to the same place. 30-minute delay. Actually, at the moment, we're still running the previous delay, so we're all the way through on the event until we finish.
All right, sweet. Can I have the blinds, please? 20,000, big blind.
Gary explaining there to our American visitor.
You need a waitress before I leave. All right. Enjoy the game.
So the blinds are 10,000, 20,000, big blind ante of 20. Clayton will be under the gun.
No, you fucking won. You basically won the tournament there.
20,000 to call.
Basically won the tournament. I mean, you had to fold. I would have folded.
Oh, shut up, bro. I think when I call.
Raise to 45,000. 45,000 to call.
With the ace king.
45,000 to call.
So Remy also with ace king and the big stack. And he will have position over Clayton.
115.
We raised to 115,000.
Three bets to 115. This could end up all going in the middle.
Thank you. Thanks. Can I get a sparkling water, please?
Up to 200,000.
Clayton 4 bets.
All in. Call.
All in call, and they've got identical hands. Clayton covers the spades, diamonds and clubs are alive. So 2 suits working for Clayton.
How's that, boys?
The diamonds are working for Remy. Clayton needs to dodge a diamond, and there's no diamond, so chop it up.
Oh yeah. You didn't say I had backdoor.
But we were just chopping it.
So they chop up the first hand.
For 600k, yeah.
I take it. Just blue ones?
I can give you the...
There you go.
It's the worst, eh?
So they basically chop up the small blind and the big blind and the big blind ante there. Nice timepiece out there. Rashid. Mo.
20,000 to
Action
call.
on Maxwell. Fold. Round to Clive. Clive's out the way.
20,000 to call.
Remy folds.
20,000 to call.
Action on Cornet. He'll get out the way. Small blind Troy. King Jack suited.
How much?
60.
Raise to 60,000.
Same hand again. Clarkson 2 hands in a row. Picking up the same hand as his opponent. It's not quite like the ace-king that'll end up in the middle.
Call.
Calls the raise. Clarkson has a heart.
Check
2 hearts on the flop. Sorry, raise pre, so you'll want to continue, yeah?
$100,000.
Makes it big.
100,000 to call.
100,000. There was 140 in the pot. Two-third bet. Just telling his story. He gets Clayton's fold. Nick's still having fun out there, lots of laughter on the table. So Clive kick here with the ace-king now, under the gun.
Clive.
Back to the red cricket ball.
Raise to 50,000.
Remy out the way. Move up to Troy. He'll fold. Clayton. Small blind 4-3. Big blind of Maxwell. 8-5 off. Clive will get that one through.
Always heavy.
So Maxwell Young from the United States is a pro visiting. It appears that South Africa is now appearing on a lot of the lists for journeymen who are around the world.
Yeah, awesome to see. I mean, if you just look at that feature table, it's a totally international flair.
So I was chatting to him and he was talking to me about the RFID technology and how they do it in America, Wada Wada. And he's very complimentary of our operation here. Also told him that we'd had the opportunity during our last visit to Vegas to go in the studios and see how they do it. And essentially it's the same as we do it, it's just 10 times as big and 10 times as many people. And they don't pay for their cameras or kit either. But
yeah,
it's kind of helpful.
That was the interesting thing you told me, is that when they showed you their fancy cameras and you said, well, that costs so much. And they said, well, why don't you just give them to you like they do here? And you're like, okay.
Raise to 45,000.
Nice. Just give you 100,000 in camera.
Yeah, we were discussing, I don't know if anybody out there watches the
45.
The Hustler, Live at the Bike, the Lodge and all these places. But now they actually run the security wand over the players to make sure they're not carrying any devices that can be used to communicate with the outside. And he said to me, where do you want me to put my phone?
Just pass me the chips.
He was quite happy to give up his telephone.
Okay.
I said, we're not quite at that stage here yet, but it might come to that, you know. But at the moment, we don't have a threat level of that kind.
Check.
Clive checks. Clayton has hit the 9 and he raised pre.
$50.
Clive quickly gives it up, and Clive doesn't like to give up his big blind. Notorious blind defender.
Yeah, to finish that off, Maxwell is very complimentary of our operation here and how we run it. And I'm not talking just about the feature table, I'm talking about everything. So nice to get some feedback from a guy who's been around the block. And all positive. So thank you, sir. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, guys, you get the opportunity to speak to all these overseas players as they come into the feature table there and that. And most of the feedback you get, 99% of it, is very positive about the setup for Monster Jam and the SunBet Poker Tour and how they treated and everything about the whole series, which is great for us because they will go back and tell their peers and hopefully attract more people to the tour.
For sure.
20,000.
South Africa knows how to entertain people, you know, generally. It's a good tourist destination.
Lighten.
And of course, the mother city, a great destination for tourists.
Raise to 45,000.
I heard him asking you when he was out there, he's like, where does this go out to? And you were explaining to him about the YouTube and Twitch and all the rest.
Well, Twitch is the main one that pumps it out to North America. It lands on the Hindenburg
235,000
sites. All of our stuff does.
But they'd be able to find it on YouTube as well, surely.
Yeah. Twitch is more prevalent in America than it is here.
So raised and 3-bet. Clive with ace-queen suited. Folds to the 3-bet. It's a strong 3-bet by the 7-6 here. It's Clayton with ace-4.
So I spoke with Ray Adam in the break, and he did in fact have 2 red kings. And he did in fact fold to the paired 4 board.
That was the previous
He asked
bet.
me if the player had a 4.
No.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to
You said
answer because it was
45 and you
within the
raised it to
30-minute watershed. But he confirmed to me, he said, I did have kings. What did you think of my fold?
The previous hand, not this
I had
one.
no comment, obviously.
That's what I meant to say.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't our technology. We were
Totally
right.
agree with you.
He genuinely thought, I think it was Jared, wasn't it?
Yeah, he thought Jared had a 4.
He thought he had
was
a 4
talking
when he
about
came
it
back
on the
to-
stream and telling them he had 2 red kings, and he indeed did have 2 red kings.
We need your neat
He was asking me to confirm it to Edgar, and I wouldn't either say yeah or no.
20,000 to call.
Again, the half hour,
Yeah,
etc.
it's unfair, you know, given that information.
Yeah, so of course, by the time they hear us, more than half an hour is
Yeah, for sure.
transpired.
I know. The Cyborg has picked up 10s here. For those who don't know, Clayton's on that line name for a long time was the
Raised to
Cyborg.
45.
Hence the reference in most of the messages you see online. So,
re-raise.
Maxwell 3 bets here.
Sorry?
Call. No, he called. It's not a re-raise.
Call.
It's a call, he called.
45.
All right. It's a call.
Scares me having the cards crossed so close. I said I gotta keep these covered. It scares me having the cards crossed so close.
Oh, yeah.
Well, also I'm worried about getting my hands on it.
Oh, yeah.
So set of 10s for Clayton.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit.
He had 2 callers.
Joe's got the 8 here, but nothing happening for Maxwell really. Nice little small bet
55.
Here. Yeah, 55 into 165.
55 to call.
Less than a third pot there. Nothing for the King Jack though. The Queen 8 might stay interested if they think Clayton's missed with Ace Queen Ace King.
What, they got another...
Wait, there's more. One more player there.
He has cards.
There's cards.
Oh.
That's okay. Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
I've already.
hopefully the deck...
Yeah, just on the floor.
Floor.
I think the top of the deck is still good.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
this.
that's all that they're gonna do.
I think so.
All it needs to be 4 cards. I don't think he mixed it up.
There was action. I forgot he's got cards. So now, also already like mixed it, but the top of the deck I think is fine.
You forgot that he still have cards.
Yeah. So it was supposed call, fold. So he's supposed to add. Yeah. So now.
So the ruling is simply, is the stub intact and the security of the stub been confirmed?
The deck is now mixed and the pot should be, but the deck, so we're going to deal from the
Where is the cards that were marked?
at the bottom.
At the bottom.
So
the top part.
4 cards are good, yeah. So, just
So if I scoop everything up, this top cards are still there.
Scoop them.
Okay. So if I scoop them,
You're good.
Cutting card underneath, please, Mr. Dealer.
we're good.
Okay.
Right?
These are the
The mug cards.
these are the markers.
Right.
and burns.
But, so he bet and you have not yet acted?
Yeah.
So he hasn't acted yet, so he has to go now. What's the bet?
If he folds, we're just going to have a laugh here now.
55.
This is going to be hilarious.
Yes.
He is going to call, that's
The
good.
call with his 8.
Okay, no foul, no harm.
Sharp. Check a bit. Huh? 40. 40 to call.
Joe thinks his ace is good, yeah, and then Clayton has Ace Queen Ace King.
So, Clayton, is he going to smooth call this?
raise now.
There's nothing for him to be worried about.
Flat calls it.
Yeah, that's a smart move by Clayton.
Board is very straight here now, though. And in the blind range.
Yeah, listen, it's a 4-card straight out there. If he's got a 6, of course he makes a straight. He's going to rep it. Clayton's hand is too strong to be folding here.
This is a case of I don't like it. I can't raise, but I'm not folding my set.
So interestingly, the players cannot call time on him. That is why we have the time bank cards.
Call. He makes the call.
What did he do? 4 time banks?
Yeah, he used a good few there.
Great spot. Jesus.
2 time banks.
Yeah.
We had already thrown 1 in, so it's another 2, so he used 3 time banks up.
Weird with all the fucking jack.
Yeah.
Good. Slowly, slowly.
Switching to the outer tables there. Nesh Kashev, Agar, Matanlal,
Clayton, can I have some change?
Negara. There's Ronald from the Philippines and young Caleb, October here at the top.
Yeah.
Who's the big guy in the other side?
That is the one player I don't know on the table. Yes.
Okay.
22 call.
I didn't know either.
And there's Harry Kashev in town. Probably in here for the little slam.
He's playing the little slam, absolutely.
Action on Maxwell. Folds. Clive with a 10-4.
Table's been pretty cagey.
Cornet folds. Oh, he got a walk, did he?
Not a lot of interaction.
Big blind.
There's a little bit of banter as they first sat down with Clive, and that's it. Very quiet after that.
Je vais aller me coucher. Hein. Je vais aller me coucher. Hein.
Tighten.
Just made a big make a big call now. It's a thing thing.
40. Race.
Hardcore.
Cornet finally getting something, and then it's been raised before, so he lets it go. It's the best hand he's seen.
Oh yeah.
Call.
Troy will defend with the computer hand.
Okay, it's two ways to the flop. Ace, 9, Jack, 2 clubs.
2 pair for Joe.
Check a bit.
Nothing for Troy.
Check. $80,000 to call.
Clive returns to the table.
Table's gotten a lot quieter.
Jonathan Woolley there and Johnny
You can
Bland.
fucking get going if you want. I mean, I almost got kicked off yesterday.
Oh, really?
Just talking shit. Fucking. No joke. No, fuck rugby. Oh, sorry, see? I'm gonna get kicked off in South Africa if I say that. Love rugby. We won.
20,000 to go.
Oh.
Mr. Kikia.
Are you guys here for a little break, or are you here to play the series?
Combination.
Combination, nice.
Where are you from?
I live in the USA in Oregon.
That's it.
Oregon, farming state.
Together,
He's a fucking prick.
Vegas?
Yeah, probably. You were at WSOP last year? I think we played there.
Yeah, he's right.
Michigan.
You were there in Pretoria this year?
What's that?
You played in Pretoria, Times Square? No? Okay, so it was probably Vegas.
Yeah.
How long are you here for?
A couple weeks, but I bought a one-way ticket so I could just kind of leave it open-ended in case I'm having fun, which I think I will.
Yeah, you'll have fun, yeah. It's great. It's a great time.
Yeah, I've been here 2 days and I already love it.
And you just been in the casino?
Pretty much.
wait till you go into the Atlantic Seaboard.
Went to Camps Bay today, this morning.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool, yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
20,000 to call.
Miss Queen for Remy.
Fire going
Raises it up.
Michigan.
Round to Troy.
Raised to 40. Sorry, wait. 40 to call.
Incoming. Looks like Ronald's coming back.
We raised 230.
Oh, he's not defending. He's 3-betting.
Can you run 1.3 start of the hand?
1.35.
Call.
Remy makes the call. No help to Remy on
Check.
that flop. No clubs. Queen or ace. We can't see what Troy is holding.
Check a bit.
But being the 3-better, he will take the betting lead here when checked to.
$125. 125 to call.
Remy makes the call.
Think about it.
Call.
Jack on the turn.
Check. Check up.
I'm just.
I'm having the most.
Dude, that wasn't an easy call.
It's not easy.
That's why I took the time.
Check.
Just check on the turn.
Check a bit.
Third spade is a card that Remy might rep now. It's in the time bank. Fires it.
350.
That flush.
350 to call.
Made it big.
Call.
Call, ace jack. Good call. Did have top pair. He checked it when he got it on the turn, and that made the deception.
So Maxwell Young, $2,580,000 in live earnings.
No slouch.
Where you got new players?
Predominantly
You good?
United States, did play in the Aussie Millions in 2020.
Okay.
And lovely to hear him talk so positively about South Africa. He said he's only been here 2 days and absolutely loving it already.
You tell me when you're ready.
Give it time.
Been out to Camps Bay. That is a lovely part of Cape Town, Camps Bay.
Okay, sweet.
Lovely restaurants and that there. Nice beach, etc.
Oh, what's happening here? My butt.
Looks like Caleb October has joined us.
I'm just, I was trying
And Ronald can't remember his surname. Napala?
From the Philippines.
Yeah.
Jonathan Willie still surviving.
So Caleb October was 765,000, and Ronald comes back to the table 1,110,000.
20 to call.
So both fairly reasonable amount of chips.
20,000 to call.
So corner with the pocket threes.
Raise. 40,000. 40 to call.
When you haven't had many hands, those look gold, and he's running to queens right next door.
I think I might grow my hair and have a ponytail. I think he looks kind of cool. I mean, I've got some nice grey hair going on
He
here.
raised 260,000.
And then you'll have to move to Cape Town.
160 to call.
Oh, that's okay, I can do that. I think Shelley would move here in a heartbeat.
So would I. It's just the cost of living ain't so good here compared to us up there by us. Property prices are ridiculous.
160.
Mr. Kikio with the pocket eights.
Raised in 3-bet, Clive gets out the way with the 8s.
Wisely so.
Maxwell in Zen mode there, catching a little power nap.
All the spectators around the 25 minutes, give the fans a little bit of breathing space, please. Just a bit of breathing space for the fans in the 25. Thank you.
Cornet gets rid of the 3s. Troy will take down another nice hand. Picked up a big chunk of change from Remy with the ace-jack. Jack there, he was behind till then. Checked it. Got Remy found the bluffing spot on the river. Troy called him off.
Why also quiet, guys? Tell me something. Why did you back the losers in the final of the Rugby World Cup? Why was France backing the losers?
Backing the losers?
Yes.
Because you're so fucking lucky, you fucking South African.
So he's not sore about it, huh?
You were good.
He's feeling good about it.
But you don't deserve it.
You were good, but you don't deserve it, he says.
20 by 1 point, yeah. That's crazy.
Do you think he's a little sore about it?
I've got to say, I've poked the bear a few times today.
Great games, though. Yeah.
Let's be honest, as South Africans winning by the 1 point, we're the ones laughing. If it had been the other way around, we would feel very delicate about it.
It's a raise.
No.
Oh, 40, sorry.
It's 40.
Oh, sorry.
So ace-9 flop from Cornet, flops 2 pair. Versus the 4s of Ronald, and he'll check it. It's gone check. Another jack complicates things for Cornet a little. And he only has 5 big blinds.
50.
It's 50.
50 to call. Fold.
He gets the fold. And that'll be a welcome pot for Cornet with his short stack. Came to the table with 195 and he was a lot lower than that, so it's crept up now to 11 bigs, 235. Remy's still comfortable there on 3 million, and you can see Troy has climbed up to 2.2 million after those hands that he's scooped in. Clayton's gone over 1 million as well.
France to Morocco.
Oh, good. 11 bigs for Cornet.
Maybe like 3 hours?
3 hours.
Well, VPIP is 100% for Ronald. He's just sat down, so we'll give him a break there.
So the flight
100%
from Amsterdam.
Sat down, played one hand.
11 hours.
Basically.
So from France,
Yeah,
probably
so,
around 10. Yeah.
Oregon is known as the Pacific Wonderland.
Never
Do you know
been,
the
but
capital of Oregon is? Famous for witches.
Ah, Salem.
Yeah.
Which
You gave me the clue. That one I could pick up.
WPT, yeah.
So, big farming community out there.
Yeah, also it borders, memory serves, it borders Nevada,
Maybe
California.
I check my phone now.
On the old 12th parallel there. So,
Race to 40,000.
not too far from Vegas, as they say.
Yeah, it's a great place to play. So you're going in
40,000 to call.
Caleb picks up King, Queen of Spades here.
Call.
Morocco, I think you have like 8-hour flight from here.
40,000 to call.
Morocco.
Oh no, we thought about the France or...
Oh,
It's live. 40 to call.
direct flight.
Well, nobody's asked Remy about the rugby for at least 3 minutes.
You're going to go out there and stew?
Well, I think someone ought to.
They're talking about Morocco now and the series coming up there, and Remy's saying what a good venue it is for poker.
I've been to Morocco, I've never been there to play poker.
And then direct to Marrakech.
A great flop for Caleb.
Maybe?
Yeah, looking good.
Dubai.
Top pair in the second nut flush draw.
Redraw
They
to
don't
the
use that
nut
flight
flush or
from
the
Dubai
second
to
nut flush?
Direct.
He's going to bet it. There's nothing for anybody else there though.
You have
will bet and they will both
here
fold.
to Paris as well. So
40,000 to call.
yeah, it might be the best solution. Yeah.
Tighten, just push the across.
No, I keep it black this time. For good luck. I don't know. I feel it.
Okay.
I feel this black side is better.
Time for cricket.
See now, people are playing with my button. People are playing with my button.
Surrey's overseas pro or something like that.
They're playing with my buttons.
Like, you know, so it's amateurs.
I don't know why.
Bisa's attempting some humour with Maxwell.
Not good.
They come from two different continents. The one thing I've found with America and South Africa is the humour doesn't travel well. It's a bit like Guinness, you know. It tastes great in Dublin. It's pretty crappy when you get it here. You know, Tabiso saying to Maxwell, he's playing with my button means something completely different in the United States.
What
Trust me.
Did you play as well?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Yuma is often local.
Yeah, the colloquial sort of interpretation would be somewhat different.
Raise to 45,000.
So Maxwell with the suited ace-queen here, up against the ace-king offsuit. And Maxwell been a bit card dead as well. So,
And he has 3-bet lesser hands.
yeah.
So I can't see him passing up the opportunity to 3-bet this.
Well, it's raised to 45, so it looks like he's picked up razor chips there.
Raise to 125.
125, so the question is, where does Ronald put him in terms of ranges? Obviously, we've got to get past Remy and Co first.
And there's another ace-king.
Rockers.
Did he play representative cricket? Did he play first class cricket?
And we saw a king being folded by Clive.
So, only one king available.
So ace queen,
Up to 300,000.
you can see statistically ahead here because of that.
Yeah,
Which is unusual. And there's another king. All the kings gone now.
So they're all looking for flushes or straights.
Different euro.
So raised, 3-bet, 4-bet. Now it comes back to ace king.
Yeah.
You could actually fold this.
All in.
He moves it all in, does Ronald?
When you fold that fast. Can I have the count, please?
So Remy has asked for a count. So it's a 5-bet shove.
1,080,000.
570. 1,070,000.
Remy makes the call. You see they've got identical hands.
Twice already.
You have ace queen suited?
Ace king.
Ace queen.
And Maxwell tells them he had ace queen of clubs.
This time we chop it up.
It's going to be a chop pot. Oh, there's the queen. It was always going to be coming once he folded.
I folded king 10 spades.
So they'll chop off the pot there.
Makes a lot of sense.
So So Remy's still going along very nicely here over the 3 million.
Want 4 blues? Or 4 of these? For the 100?
What?
Run the blue.
For the chop.
Give him the 100.
The 100. The 100.
Okay.
No,
Oh, the 100. Oh.
So you can split it.
Slowly, slowly.
No, I didn't hear this. Still, there's not that.
Was it slowly?
A little subdued again now after the hand.
Good to see your flop.
Yeah,
Maxwell will rue the fact that he folded the winning hand there.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite amazing. It's very seldom that you see ace king versus ace queen, where the ace queen is statistical favorite. But all the kings having been folded.
30,000 to call.
You saw on the stats there, the ace queen was actually statistically ahead, which is an anomaly.
45?
Raise to 45,000.
Python raises to 45.
45,000 to call. Late night in Michigan.
5 is out the way. Action to Remy. Ace king.
Again.
Yeah, ace king good few times now.
125.
Not
Three
running
raise.
stiff here with the deck. Troy's out the way after Cornet folded. Back to Clayton. $80,000 for Clayton to call. Oh. Remy smashes the flop.
One hand like that.
Blinders, right? I don't sweat it. There's no way I can call on that.
Check.
Yeah, no.
Easiest fold ever.
$75,000. 75 to call.
Martin calls. Those two aces make him believe that Remy doesn't have the ace.
Check.
Remy checks back. No help for Clayton.
Flush gets there.
Now, Clayton's going to come out repping something. And he's not going to get Remy
Call.
to fold, that's for sure.
The bet is 180.
Again. Ace king 3 times.
Yeah.
Table.
Always action.
Yeah, always, yeah.
Action, yeah.
The other players noting as well what I said, how many times he's had ace king already, yeah?
Can I get another photo? Because I look like a goldfish on the stream, so I don't like it.
I look like a goldfish.
Yeah?
It's quite
very invasive with that, hey?
Yeah. He's throwing the phone just...
No, it's not like, look,
Far away from my things again.
Yeah.
don't lean back ever in a picture, eh? So rule number one,
I must take seat 5 as well.
Caitlin? Back in the picture, eh? You should
Caitlin?
for Bishops, bro. You should talk, never lean back, eh? Sorry.
Oh, she's gone.
So Caleb, pocket jacks.
There you go.
45.
Raise to 45,000.
Ronald out the way, round to Maxwell. Race 10 this time. Big blind for Clarkson, A7 suited, he may defend, yeah.
Call.
Makes the defense.
That's the cricket ball. That's a cricket ball. Right, right.
Surprised that
Oh yeah, that's
don't know what's a cricket ball.
that's made out of wood.
Check a bit.
Check. Yeah, but very hard.
Clarkson checks.
Yeah, it's harder than a baseball.
Australian guy got killed. It hit him at the back of the head there.
Oh yeah.
Australian cricketer.
40.
The back of the head. They made them helmets.
40,000 to call.
Got a small piece on the back.
Yeah. But a guy got killed because of that.
Hit him at the back of his head.
Solid high. He died.
Yeah, he died, yeah.
He died from a cricket ball?
Yeah. Hit him at the back of his head there.
Raise to 125.
They wear helmets. They wear helmets. Like American football. Yeah. Different kind of helmet. The same concept. And they had this helmet which was kind of, it didn't cover your neck. It went up to about that far. The cricket ball hit him just below that.
I got hit on the head as well. Because I was a cricketer.
By a cricket ball?
Yeah, I got a brain bleed. I was in hospital for like 3
really?
days. Yeah. I was bowling and the guy like walked down the track at me. Baseball slapped it, hit me on the top of the head, went over point for 4. It's like a long way.
Wow.
Pretty bad. I was in Australia like travelling, playing cricket. Ended my trip early. Good.
You get treatment in Australia?
The guys in the back, Remy, are a bit think you're on the fence about the rugby. You need to be a bit clearer in your... The whole of South Africa now has a picture of you on the refrigerator. You're in it.
I don't care. You're the luckiest.
It's a goldfish picture.
Ever.
Some people might have a different opinion. Luck is
Luck is part of the sport.
The one thing about the French is shit losers.
Yeah.
Pass the message on, man. Feel better.
We also pretty shit losers, aren't we? South Africa.
20 to call.
So Ronald with the pocket jacks now. After Gary stirred the hornet's nest a little bit
Raise.
with Remy.
45. 45 to call.
Suited ace. Let's go from early position. Pocket kings for Remy now. Cheap as he has been slapped by the deck, eh? He's really picking up big hands at crucial times. He's playing well, and on top of it, when you're getting cards,
The
that
raise
helps.
225. $125 to call.
Pocket nines for Clayton. I think with the action, it's raised under the gun, 3-bet. And the original raise is still to come. Clayton get rid of these nines, yeah? Good discipline by Clayton. Caleb out the way. So now, it's a call of the 3-bet. If that flop comes low, the jacks are going to be in trouble. Oh, there's a 9 for Clayton. He's going to be looking, seething inside, but based on the action, he couldn't call.
$150,000 to call. Push the chips from. Thanks.
Makes the call.
Check. $325.
Asking a big question of Ronald now. Still a non-believer with those jacks.
Call.
Calls. Pot 1.3 million now. Choose a low card again. Ronald checks.
All in?
All in.
Remy goes for it all.
Call.
All in call.
Kings.
All the heat, huh? All the heat at this thing. All the heat all turn.
Sorry?
Nee.
Remy Marcia, 4.7 million now. Corner at the bottom there with 7 bigs. Everybody else comfortable.
I'm active, so
Just an extra
can
move,
have a
eh?
bluff. But I'm never bluffing.
I think it was the hand previous, you know, when you had 325 on the ace king, ace queen.
No, that wasn't a bluff, that was a value bet.
That was a value bluff.
It was
It was a value bet, pure value bet.
I think in his mind he was thinking that.
Yep, button move. So we've got a dead small. My man from Michigan. You are my big blind.
Oregon.
Oregon. Michigan.
Oregon.
Yeah, it's a
different state.
Sorry? Sit 8, small blind.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks,
no,
Wade.
He's big, dead big. Oh, there's just no big blind.
It was UTG.
He was UTG.
Huh?
So now he
was
yeah,
UTG.
but that's right. So he'll be the small.
Yeah, you'll be the
Latin
big.
is not Latin. We can't have a dead big.
So there's no nothing. It's a small big.
Yes.
Yeah.
Took a while,
You just keep UTG, yeah.
Huh?
took you a while, but you got there.
Took us all a while.
I know. It's always the dealer's fault.
All of us. All of us.
Okay. Clive, it's on you. 20,000 to call.
Yes, like I would play the hand in like an hour. 2 3 hands ahead as you fold it.
So Remy opens again.
Race.
Like I said,
To 40.
absolutely slapped by the deck. Playing well.
40,000 to call.
4.7 million chips. So Remy opened after Clive folded. Actions round to Clayton. So Remy with the jacks this time. Clayton with King Jack off here on the button. Makes the call. A lot of kings being folded, so that's not good news for Clayton.
You're playing like 700?
8, yeah.
8? Thank you.
Good news for Clayton. There's not much for him to get into trouble with on that flop.
Check.
Remy checks it to him, trapping. Trying to induce a bet from Clayton. Clayton will think he's got all the chips. He c-bet every flop. Why does he check to me? But he's going to bet and
40.
Try and find
40,000 to call.
Remy gets him to put 40 in. He's going to flat it.
That was a song, eh? Rack.
Check.
Remy has a straight flush draw here. Clayton doesn't have a spade. He has an up and down draw now.
$130.
Bets 130.
130 to call.
Remy makes the call. Oh,
check.
Straight flush for Remy Mercier. Gives Clayton the straight, but it's the straight flush for Remy.
I win.
Check.
Win. Oh yeah.
You're running like
Sure I win.
Straight flush.
I'm sure I win. Just win. Check, check.
A mark card.
What?
There's a mark card.
Let me see.
Over here.
There's a few that
Okay.
have that mark.
All right. Way.
Renee. I folded 6, 7 of spades.
Sorry? All right.
Yeah. I think I'm out.
Okay, cool. Thanks. So, first time in South Africa. So how are you finding it?
What's that?
How are you finding it so
Don't
far?
care about the cards. Mark card. But yeah.
You're the outer tables.
Here, Mark.
A lot of the lady players still in, which is great news.
Ah, you're changing the deck. Okay.
Yeah, I saw some stuff, but just some of them are stuff.
Yeah, but this one it was very clear.
Yeah, so they're worn and I just figured that so many of them were worn, you really have to be like on it.
Becoming expensive at $160 a deck. I blame the French.
As you should.
Just gave him a straight flush and he's still not happy.
This guy wanted to change the deck. You see the hands he's been getting?
Yeah. Check.
Hey.
Lines are 10.25 now.
No worries.
You just check the decks.
I have aces.
I don't like being here. There's too many French people. Do you know, I have a book at home called 10,000 Ways to Annoy the French.
Sorry?
I have a book called 10,000 Ways to Annoy the French.
To avoid the French?
That's the British
To
one.
annoy.
Yeah, I'm British South African.
Oh, to annoy, sorry, yeah.
You know, we've been at war for about 400 years. You know that.
I know.
Homemaking. 1 point, though, is 1 point. That's all I've got to say.
Oh my God.
Right, blinds are up, gentlemen.
Just putting it down.
So what was wrong with this deck?
Jack.
Jack of clubs.
Some of the cards are scuffed. So while he was changing the deck, the blinds went up. Do they go up this hand or next hand?
Had you already started the shuffle?
Yeah, I only started to shuffle now.
Old level and then new level after. Okay.
So still 10, 20.
Okay, wait. Blinds will be going up after this hand. So this will be the last hand of 10-20. All right. Is it what you expected?
Yeah, easy.
I don't really know what to expect. I was expecting it to be beautiful. It's beautiful.
I hope so. On your big blind.
Friendly and cool, and so far they've been very much so.
Yeah, I had like
have a lot of
hands. I had like ace king, king's jack.
Come.
Take it.
Right.
I win the hands as well. So.
Who knows? You might end up staying permanently here. Yep. I've seen that movie before.
I'm not going to hit a 9 No.
Right, 20 to call.
So Remy
Lines
under
are still,
the gun.
this is the last hand for 10-20.
I was sure that deck was going to change. What's going on here?
Deck's still the same.
Raise to 40.
Remy
Raise.
raises.
Not enough.
120.
Man with no fear.
Troy gets out the way with the king-queen suited, faced with the action before him. Clayton also with king-queen. Caleb out the way.
Playing a million.
Quickly folded. Clive folds.
Start of the hand. Okay. Thank you.
And Remy, once he has opened, doesn't fold easily to a 3-bet. Makes the call. The top pair
Check.
for Joe. Gut shot for Remy.
$75 to call.
He bet
You good?
75,000. Depends on how far. Oh,
Raise to 210.
the gut shot draw. He raises to 210. Joe Hagenberg sitting with top pair, top kicker. Makes the call.
15, 10 more back, yeah. One more. There you go.
Check a bit.
No help to Remy.
I think the Frenchman needs a 9, eh?
Yeah, he needs a 9 and a 9 only, unless he can bet Joe off the hand.
Check.
See how Joe's staring intently at him. Joe puts in the time bank.
$175.
That'll be the end of the hand, I'm sure. Nicolette Cable says, go Clayton, go Ronald.
That is indeed the end of the hand. Gee, and this lot have gone through a few decks here over the last
What the table
hour
for
and a
your
half.
Oh, okay.
We went entire days without going through a deck.
Right, blinds are up. 10, 25. 25 big blind ante.
I just gave them a brand new one. So.
Jam turn, it would have been gross.
Yeah. The shitty spot. Oh, if you say that, what do you have? I think. Yeah, like ace jack, king jack.
Just queens. Queens.
Well, I think he calls queens.
Yeah, it's still a shitty spot though.
Still a shitty spot, yeah.
25 to call.
Okay, action on Joe. 6-5 of spades.
They go back to the dealer. Let's do cornets. Troy folds. Martin and Caleb quickly follow suit. Maxwell. Gonna raise the button. 8-4 suited.
Raise to 55,000.
Clive out the way. Round to Remy.
Lots of chips, but no cards. Sides to defend.
He's defending his big blind.
Check.
Good flop for the 8-4 of clubs. If you're going to steal from the button, you get 2 clubs on the flop, that'll help.
Fold.
Told you the black button. Inside put the black. I let the black button. That's not good hands. But I feel it. On my button, I switch it back to black, to white.
Is this the last lap of the...
Yeah, that's a trick. I'm a magician.
Good on the old deck, he needs to wait for this.
No. Ah, okay, for you? Okay.
Put ball on the...
Yeah, put the ball. Don't think you can do that. Just put the ball instead of the
This is our
pillow.
last
I
level
like playing with my furniture.
for the evening, level 13.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
Ten diamonds exposed.
And we still got 2
With the 10 of diamonds.
All in.
Cornet's all in. Troy with the king jack. The whole table behind him though.
145. All in.
Yeah, the problem is the whole table behind. Clayton out the way. Clive nothing. Up to Remy. It's a 10-7. Fold. 10-5 for...
That's for good luck. For good luck.
Cornet shows his 8s.
Long day. It's been a long day.
For who?
For you? For us?
You think?
Oh.
11.
Started at 11. Very long day.
My fingers are starting to get sore now from all the shuffling.
Clement
25,000 to
taking down
call.
Cape Town boy Clarkson and Ronald. Some support for him there. After Nicolette had done the same. I'm sure we're going to see Nicolette at the ladies' event tomorrow evening.
Race to 50.
As far as I know, she's taking part in that masterclass. The Melanie
All in.
180?
Yeah. More or less.
So
180.
has moved all in.
Call.
So Remy was putting pressure from the button with the Jack 9 suited. Is 3. There's the ace for Cornet. Another ace, that's all she wrote. Double up for Cornet.
That sounds
Help yourself. Blinds at 10.25.
According to the program, we'll be back at 11 tomorrow. This is the last level for the evening. Day 3 of this event tomorrow. The Little Slam ongoing out there as well. Upcoming club championship on Sunday. Super high roller, the 200k 200k freeze.
Race to 50. 50 to call.
So raised by Clayton with the Queen Jack. Clive with Queen Jack in the hijack. He hasn't seen a hand for a while, so that looked attractive. He lets it go. Remy, nothing this time. 6 deuce.
50 to call.
Joe Hagenbert out the way. Cornet fresh from his double up. Feeling a little more comfortable. He gets out the way. And Troy with 8-6 suited. Pretty sure he wants to see a flop with that. Makes the call. Hearts, 6 for Troy. Nothing going for Glyton other than the fact that he was the pre-flop aggressor. Glyton in step mode, he hasn't moved or blinked. He reaches for the continuation.
45. 45 to call.
Having hit the 6, Troy comes along. Three of hearts.
Jacobit.
Good card for Clarkson to rep.
Check.
Continue the story. Troy would have to give him either the ace or the heart, or the ace with a big heart.
105,000. 105 to call.
Yeah, Clayton continues the story, gets it through. Caleb will be under the gun. Ace-9 offsuit, too early a position for him. He's played pretty snugly.
25,000 to call.
Nothing for Maxwell. Clive still bemoaning the fact that he's been pretty card dead since he's been here. Remy, Jack deuce suited will fold. Joe will raise
to 50
on the cutoff with the king 10 off.
50,000 to call.
He folds in the small blind. So just Clayton in the big 10-9. Min raise, 25 to call. Pull the 25 and put the shades down. For queen flop.
Check a bit.
Partner elects to lead into that
35.
flop.
Raise to 90.
Joe raises. Thinking you're never leading a 4 here into me. And I don't think you're betting the queen. Clarkson continues the story.
180. 180.
Oh yeah, the old queen 4. I didn't even know the fuck is going on. Yes.
Clayton gets that through. Very nicely played.
Smoky.
You mean raise? The donk.
35, I'm at 90.
Yeah, he clicked it 180, okay. Very weird. 4-4. Need to see the cards.
Sorry? Yeah.
Click back, eh? Yes, they click back. Just a click back.
25,000 to call.
Sorry. Much power. Then you tell me
Action on Remy. 9-5 suited.
Maybe the felt or something. It slides past Remy.
Yep.
Troy with pocket 7s on the button.
Maybe we played together in the one drop. Did you deep run the one drop last year? 1K?
Raise to 60.
This past year or the year before that?
Not 2023, but 2022.
Honestly, don't remember. I didn't go especially deep. Still could have played on day one or.
Pretty sure it was one drop. Or did you play the 1Ks daily at the win?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe there.
Could have been that. What's your name?
Remy.
Remy?
Yeah. What's yours, Max? Nice to meet you.
Remy Martin.
What's up?
Remy Martin.
Remy Martin?
No.
Big shot, huh?
You say the same thing to me in Pretoria. At the TV table as well.
It's a sign, maybe I must stop coming here. Because I'll keep on repeating myself.
We moeten Afrikaans praten, je weet.
Hmm?
We moeten Afrikaans praten. We say no talking another language.
Is Afrikaans allowed?
Okay.
Afrikaans is allowed.
Allowed, yeah.
Afrikaans in English.
Clark's going to raise the Queen 8 suited.
55.
I didn't see you. Sorry.
I was wondering.
55 to call.
Maxwell in the big blind, ace queen. So the first time Clive tries something from under the gun because he's been pretty card dead. Raises the Queen 8 suited. Maxwell has woken up with ace queen. Black calls only because Clive hasn't played a lot of hands and Clive raised from under the gun. Oh, and there's the queen, gonna get Clive into trouble.
Check a bit.
Clive having raised with the Queen 8, getting a caller. He's not going to believe that Maxwell has a better queen than him.
60. 60 to call. Raise to 150.
Clive makes the call. Three outs only for Clive now.
185.
The last queen, or one of the nines.
Whoa.
He gets 15, right?
Yeah.
Three, no help for Clive.
$250. 250 to call.
Top spot here for Clive.
got it. Let's check the call.
Clive replaying the hand, you hear him saying you checked the flop, then you raised it, then you let the turn. Now you bet the river big. Didn't re-raise pre.
Call.
Well played by Maxwell there by flatting pre. And then check raising that flop. He managed to get a big pot going. Lucky for Clive. Found the top pair. Just out kicked. Action on Remy, 3 deuce.
25,000 to call.
Dragonbird folds as well. Corner A, Queen 10. Depends on if he decides that's from too early. Folds that. Troy with the King 9.
Come on!
Platin, Jack 8 in the cutoff. Well, no Clive steaming a little from that hand. And a raise anyway.
Raise 55. 5-5.
Maxwell gives up the small blind. Pocket kings for Clive.
Cards are fast. Red cards.
Perfect spot. They'll think he's steaming a little, and he's got the kings now.
I'm used to him doing that by now. Call.
Decides to flat call. Needs to try and win a big pot here. Stay hidden, the same as Maxwell did with him in the previous hand. Ace is going to slow them both. Clive down, definitely. I don't know if it slows Platin down. Platin's in second pair. He's a pre-flop aggressor. He can come out betting, repping that ace all day long. Which Clive is not going to love. It's gone check, check. 5, no help for Clayton. Clive now leads the turn.
30. 30 to call.
Clayton calls. Three, no help for Clayton.
35.
All blocking bets put in by Clive.
Call. I'm used to it. I give you cards here. When you fold, you fold. I have to go fetch them in. Ghana, where are you from? Oregon.
So Clive gets a few chips back there.
Everyone tired or what, eh? Is everyone tired?
Very tired.
It's us. No one's chirpy, eh?
Yeah. Very tired.
Fucking tired. You're jet lagged as
3
well.
hour flight and then 2 hours of
Yeah,
sleep
fuck,
last
you must be
night.
exhausted.
Like toast.
Congrats. No, forget. Honestly, it's like it's commitment.
How the hell do you have ice cream there? Right? Just gonna give you a cream there. Look at that. I had one. I haven't taken a hand like for ages. This is first, they're using the hand to pick up.
Queen Jack for Troy.
How they give you a cream there?
55.
Makes it
Raise.
55. Platinum folds. Caleb
55 to
October's
call.
folded. Max folds ace-9 on the button. He's just not interested. Clive in the small blind. 10-8 off. Remy in the big blind, Queen 10. Fancy he'll defend that.
What's your stack, Renee? Not that I need to know. Just what's your stack? Oh, just for fun.
Around 10 billion.
Just
4.5.
4.5.
Check a bit.
Billion. 1.
Check. Check a bit.
You can play a big one together. You can play a big one together.
We might have to.
You
at
start
some point.
betting?
At some point.
We're on our way.
$50.
I almost didn't listen to you.
So action will be on Cornet. King 8 off suit. He's hung in there nicely, doubled the stack that he came to the feature table with. So he's on 15 bigs, which is a lot better than when he arrived at 195k. Obviously blinds were lower back then.
25 to call.
Yeah, obviously getting
Fights and folds.
Way better spots.
Maxwell with the Queen Jack in the cutoff.
City Lodge.
Put in the raise.
Raise 55.
Ace 8 for Clive on the button. Makes the call.
55 to call.
Yeah.
Well, I have a kid
Putting me out the way. Joe Hagenbert, 9 deuce suited. Getting a great price, so he comes along. hits the deuce.
Check. Check a bit.
Takes the lead.
You check.
Clive checks as well. Great card for Joe.
Wow.
He's got bottom pair and he's got a flush draw now as well.
At a high frequency,
So he can
60.
lead it now.
6-0. 60 to call.
similar to your spot. I open. Bottom flat.
Maxwell will get out the way. Clive as well, I'm sure.
There's 10.
And defending with a 9 deuce works out for Joe Hagenbert.
You must come up north, go for a game drive. A game drive.
Yeah. Well, they didn't go over the top or get me
Look at this.
I'm in for the 10.
For South Africa, it's beautiful.
I had
Go to one of the safaris.
Was it effective at the time? Maybe even more.
Are they all like
And I can't believe Queens didn't like refish.
Are they all multiple days, the safaris, or some of them like one or two?
Depending on where you go. You go down to the Kruger.
Anyway, the board came 7, 8, 9. 6 on the turn, but all on the flop, everything was in. Where was that?
You will enjoy it.
That's fine. When you're on this, either which way it's fine. Either which way it's fine.
Is it tourist day activity, or most of you have done a safari?
Big logic.
Sun City? I have a couple friends here, but that's it.
25 to call.
What? That's his hand.
Right.
I hope we see a flop. Oh, man.
Winning hand, man.
And it's you with the hand. Like, you can't fold that.
Bad fold on my
Ace.
part.
We're not going to see a flop.
Yeah, I don't sign
50.
You can go to a game pass before one day.
Remy is raised here. Joe Hagenbert is folded. Action on corner A. 8-3 off. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing a flop here. He's not going to defend with that, with his stack.
Oh, yeah.
Clive
It's
giving
one of the deepest, probably the deepest
Maxwell
one of the lot.
Safari advice to go to the Sun City, and it's not bad advice at all. The Pilansberg is beautiful. You get to see all the game there.
I don't know if I have a multi-day safari.
That will taper down. You probably pick up a lot of guys in between that, you know?
Yeah. Just a couple weeks.
Paying up a lot.
I didn't buy my return flight yet.
It'll get like now.
Yeah, for a couple of weeks, still a week.
A little bit more nitty now.
A lot of extra
I was bored. No, it's
quite fast with this.
25.
That was sort of very far. I mean, you fucking get a minute and a half. Oh, no, I want to be possible. There's some big pots.
Yeah, it was a lot.
There comes in waves. Coming in waves.
Lighten.
Like now, Clarkson.
Now.
Raised. 55,000.
Sick we set up, yeah. And then,
100%.
Yeah.
Remy with a 9-7 suited. He liked that hand last night. The one he 3-bet and then 4-bet bluffed. Joe Boy with. Just made the call in position there.
Right. Let's go.
Pretty safe flop for
Clayton.
Clayton.
Check a bit.
Continuation in.
45. 45,000 to call.
Remy would need a good turn to stay involved. He's hoping for a good turn. Let's see what Clayton does on the turn. One thing about Remy, he doesn't just give up on the flop, he's always looking for possibilities. Well, that's an absolutely fantastic card for him. He's picked up the flush draw and the straight draw. So by floating one there, he's picked up a lot of equity.
Check. Check a bit.
Clayton checks now.
Okay, sweet. So you're playing the entire series? Play some, yeah. Okay, epic. Cool, bro. What you guys think?
Big bay.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah.
180. 180 to call.
Remy puts in a big bet here. 180.
Re-raise to 425. 425 to call.
So Clayton now committing himself to the pot, leaving 260 behind.
I don't think so. Anyone want water?
And making it very expensive for the type of hand that Remy's holding. Remy's coming along. He says,
Call.
if I can find it, I'll take that stack of yours. So he's got 8 outs one time. And that is not it.
Check a bit.
So Clayton has the best hand, provided he doesn't fold.
$100,000. 100 to call.
And Remy is 9 high. Clayton's left 160 behind. He's not going to fold into that size pot.
All in.
All in.
He goes for
Call.
it though.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Let's see them.
There is the nuts.
Oh, you can't.
So Clayton gets a full double up there.
265.
Back up to 1.6 million. Remy down to
265.
2.5. Corner at the bottom there, 13 bigs, 325,000.
I thought you were bluffing on the river.
65.
Like the sickest price to bluff ever there. It was like missed his heart. So
How else am I going to get paid with that hand, you know? Didn't you do all that? Cheers. Fucking well done. Well, you did call it, eh? You said it was slow. It's so slow. Sicko, you're sicko. I was sicko, right? So sick. What did you have? 265, 365 left in the river.
Button.
It's one of the outer tables. I don't know if that's satellite or the little slam. Looks like it could be the end of the satellite. Look at the amount of chips in play there.
If I'm bluffing, I've got to try that as well.
He checks, obviously I'm going all in. But I can make this bluff, his bluffs fold. It was just the thing.
Get him off
Me, yeah.
I
checked. I just called on
cheapest price to buy.
and I fucking have to call, I think, with gunshot and social. I bet flop, yeah. Yeah, I have to call. To pay like 220 into 1 million something.
Right. Small big.
Okay. Yeah, stop there. It's not running. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll it for you.
Queen 5 off.
Yeah, but
This is pocket fives.
Check now.
800.
$25
Queen
to call.
picks up a gut shot.
Raise.
10 no good.
To 55.
Needs the board to double pair there. No help.
55,000 to call.
That is obviously in the satellites, and the young lady will pick up a nice pot there. She's going heads up. They're talking there now.
Raise to 105,000.
Raised, yeah, to 105. Clive, 3 betting. Maxwell's open, but the queen
105
10
to
suited.
call.
Remy gets out the way. Cornet's folding. Troy, small blind. He's out. Clayton in the big blind. We'll let that go. Maxwell makes the call. The last time when the queen high flop came, oh wow. Maxwell has picked up, although being dominated, has picked up a flush draw here.
Check a bit. Live.
Clive repping something like ace king when he bets. Let's see if Maxwell
85.
check raises him here with the flush draw.
85,000 to call.
He moves him off.
They're going to do how many hands left for
I had nines in that hand. The board comes 9, 8, 8. But I can't call if you go over the top.
Moves it off.
I'm not in the hand. I don't know what you're going to do after me.
And he finds it on the turn and gets the check
And you
mark.
just got it in with ace king.
Check a bit.
You just got it in with ace king before. Like,
Clive
so I don't
checks
know if
back.
But if I flat, you probably go over the top or what? If I flat there.
9, no help for Clive.
With your
Maxwell's
jacks
now
out.
going to value bet it.
I think you flat. I think you flat.
Clive with the ace queen.
185.
Bad shape, yeah.
285s.
How the hell?
Thank you. It's been a long day.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not the third barrel.
Why ask something like that?
When you call the second barrel, you were in.
Why do you say that?
To make a decision on the second barrel. The second barrel is 70%.
Kind of double up.
Before that, you did nothing behind
But instead of, is he out? Think positive. Think
Okay, Way, we're gonna just play 5 more hands.
fishes.
So they've drawn the cards, 5 hands to be
5
played.
more hands, then it's home time. Way. Yeah, bo.
Cheap, I had to try. Said it was cheap, I had to try.
5. Yes, 5. 5 more hands.
5 hands. The maximum amount. It's always 5, 4, or 3.
20, don't play.
For those that aren't aware how, put the cards in the middle, shuffle them. Draw one, player gets to draw. So that was done on one of the outer tables. And they picked the number 5 card. And it was turned over.
Big line.
Right. Yo.
You ready for that, Max?
11 a.m.
Yeah. I came armed, now I got some sleeping pills. So.
Yeah. So 11 a.m. start tomorrow morning, confirmed.
25,000 to call.
First of 5 hands to close out the evening being played. Remy folds the 9-7 this time. Round to Troy. King 4, he'll let go on the button. Clayton in the small.
It's on you, Clayton. 70. Raise to 70.
Clayton raises it up and gets Caleb to fold. He knows Caleb's been very snug.
All right, 4 more hands.
Clayton will steal that one away.
Mr. Way. What's up, Way?
Look at the outer table. Richard Barnard, Manish Kashev, Alexei Girakis, Moaz Ghani. What I can see there. Pocket queens for Clive under the gun. Not had a good time on the feature table. Came with 1.4 million. He's down to 530. Lost a lot of chips when he found top pair, but was out kicked, and the hand was well hidden by Maxwell. Just having flattened the ace queen in the big blind.
That's 25.
And then when he had ace queen and had dominated against Maxwell, Maxwell found the flush.
Race to 60,000.
So Cornet raising it up here with the ace queen. I think Clive's going to put him all in. Yeah, Clive putting him all in.
Call.
All in call. So queens versus ace queen. Cornet in a bit of trouble here. Needs the ace. So you can see 63-37.
My buttons.
He picks up a wheel draw as well now, so 4 would help him as well. Jack no help for him. 4 or an ace only.
You fucking did it, man.
Oh, and the 4 comes.
I told you not to fucking do it.
4 comes and Cornet gets a big
I told you don't
double
do
up.
it. I can always do it.
325.
That's going to leave Clive very short stack now.
What? No.
What?
You didn't give him the 300.
I can't have 505 now.
Oh, 300. You gave him 25.
I didn't give the 300, but I counted 325.
You prepare it and then you give it back.
Wait, hold on. I feel like you gave him 400 now. What did you start that? You didn't, did you have a...
At 325.
325.
325? Okay.
So he should have...
It's left with...
You should have 700. 700 flat.
Yeah, I should have 700.
Yes, it's left with 205. Yes, it's correct.
Make sure.
You have to do it.
5. 3 left, eh?
Yep.
3 hands left.
I just knew he was going to do it. Okay, he looks at me.
3 more hands.
I knew he was going to do it. Why did you do it in the flush? You didn't ace.
What time did they finish? What time are they finishing? This is the last level there. That's their last level, yeah?
$25 to call.
Remy under the gun, Jack deuce off, folds. Johagan Burt out the way. Cornet folding.
Good game, eh?
Very welcome double up for him.
I have to go.
Unfortunate for Clive.
Jinx, man. Like, I mean, all of a sudden, since you said slow.
Ace Jack for Caleb on the button.
Oh, yeah, I am, bro. Bang, bang.
Put in the raise.
Raise to 55.
Maxwell A7 suited in the small blind. Decide whether he wants to get involved here. Puts in a 3-bet.
We raise 160.
Clive out the way.
160 to call.
Action on Caleb. Makes the call.
Is you again?
Maxwell flops the best of it. He finds the 7. Top pair, top kicker. 1 out only for Caleb. Only Jack left.
200,000. 200,000 to call.
Yeah, I don't think Caleb can call here. He's got 460 left behind. 200 to call. He has to fold.
But then what? Then there's no action.
His only way of winning that end was to shove it all in pre.
You got it all worked out, haven't you?
Hoping to get Maxwell to fold to the 4-bet shove.
For a short period. How long does it take you to get ready? An hour. 30 minutes. Yeah, me as well, but I take a dump from yeah, that's the showering is not the problem.
25 to call.
I need my time there, man. Go through the hands, go through the ranges.
Yeah.
There's a lot there.
Yeah, in that time, that moment.
Okay, what is 6?
What are you back up to?
1.6. Oh, I never was on 1.6.
Never was?
And the nuts.
King 2.
Clive folds.
Right, last 10.
Last 10 now. Clive on the button.
3 million.
I'm still counting.
1.4 million.
There's like trying to scream.
1.9 million.
Now you're just showing up.
2 million. 85 to 85,000. That's a
Two rotation.
When we get to sleep.
1.4.
Oh, it's been a good session.
Was it black?
Nice jacket. Did you get the defense?
You get him.
We're in bad shape, right?
Yeah.
Turn the jacket.
Turn the jacket. You check. I check.
Oh, that's why the quick call. That's why the
25 to call.
another action.
Corner under the gun. Last hand for their bag and tag.
The last hand?
Yes.
Troy doesn't want to get involved. Fighting. Nothing to fight
It's going
with.
to tank for 25 seconds, you don't mind.
Caleb's out the way. Round to Maxwell. He'll raise the last
All
hand.
in.
Clive's all in.
Oh, there's go out to
Good
the
luck,
last
Clive. Good luck.
I might as well go out
allowed
to
to
the
take it
last
out.
hand.
Clive pocket 7s.
I want to make sure that's right. What is it, 145?
Might as well go out to
Yeah.
the last hand. Good luck.
Sevens.
Pocket 7s for Clive. Queen 5 suited for
Might as well.
Maxwell. Last hand, all in.
Might as well in the last hand.
So 5 for Maxwell. 7 still ahead. 4 outs for Maxwell at the top of the screen. That's not one of them. And Clive will get a welcome double up.
Speak to the dealer this time.
How much is that? Now I can count.
You should take this. He's got 145.
145. Yes.
So Clive will get his double up. The players are going to bag and tag.
Yeah, I am giving you the blinds.
And,
I am
we
giving
will
you the blinds.
rejoin you at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, 11:30 your time. You'll be able to pick up the
Right,
broadcast.
gentlemen. See you
So
tomorrow.
From everyone here at the Cardstream team,
Bags.
and the SunBet Tour, we wish you good night and catch you in the morning.
Yeah.